power on self-test. Computer now booting from operating system.
Hello. Welcome to some more Pokemon card playing madness. A game that I've been thoroughly enjoying. Got a little taste of it on Monday, and tonight we're gonna be continuing with the second half or second third of the game, I guess. We're gonna be taking on GR Island, the new island that they introduced for this game, the island that we Americans never saw until we emulated it. Hi, everybody. Anybody who's lurking, hello, Cat, and your goddamn hockey, and Wolf, and your goddamn baseball. Everybody else, welcome on in. Hopefully everybody's having a good week so far. It's kind of a blah Wednesday. Not much going on here. Like I said before we got started with stream tonight here, I did do a little bit of grind. Off camera for Pokemon Trading Card Game 2. Mainly because I felt like I was lacking in energy cards. There's like a training table that you can go to at Dr. Mason's laboratory, you know, the place where you began the game with, and you can fight the guy, and he gives you a booster pack all the time if you beat him that always drops like 10 energy cards of multiple varieties. And I took on a couple of those tutorial tables or whatever to get some booster packs. Got a few new cards, nothing terribly special. I did find a Mewtwo card that was kind of cool looking, but and a Beedrill. But those were among like the big new cards that I found. I also bumped into Imakuni by accident again, and this time we had a duel. He only drops 2 booster packs when you beat him this time, at least in the main island, the first island. So not much to report there. What I did also was I dismantled all of the decks that they gave you at the beginning of the first half of this game here, because they saved the record of them in the laboratory, so I could always rebuild them if I really wanted to. And I built my own deck. I've built my own little Stevie deck that I can customize and fix around at any point. So hopefully deck building and deck crafting will be a little bit easier this time when we do that. But yeah, no joke today. On the side, outside of Pokemon Trading Card Game today, in the Twitch universe, I got, like, no joke, 6 Twitch notifications today that are all like, hey, new sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. And I'm just like, cool, can you not message me about that every half hour? I don't know if there's, like, an easy way to, like, mute them or not, but I mean, like, today was really the only day where it, like, was starting to get kind of annoying. So I don't know if that was something on their end or just something about last stream maybe triggered more activity, maybe because chat was so active yesterday because of chat champions. I don't know. Also, it was kind of weird because after yesterday's stream, when I pressed stop streaming, it took like a full extra 2 minutes for my Twitch stream to stop. So I'm wondering if maybe that was because I had to, like, disconnect all the chat champion stuff. I don't know. Very weird stuff. Very weird connectivity. Very weird. Streaming's very weird. Streaming's very weird, everybody. Did you all see that Max is rebranding and going to be called HBO Max going forward? Was it not always called HBO Max? I thought it was always called HBO Max. Something Max. What is Max? Max Caster? Maxwell Jacob Friedman? Morty Maxwell? They changed it to Max last year, now they're changing it back? So wait, they just changed it to Max. Wait, so you're saying it was always HBO Max, but then they just called it, they got rid of the HBO, they just called it Max. Now they're changing it back to HBO Max. Is that what you're telling me? That's weird. That's really weird. They dropped the HBO title last year. Oh, I didn't realize that. I don't know. I don't follow that stuff. But I did hear something dropped along that line before. I Yeah, I never knew they dropped the HBO part of it. I mean, frankly, the fact that I think calling it just Max is kind of dumb, because it's like, how many things in the world are called Max just by themselves? So I mean, like, HBO Max just gives it more of an identity. Hi, JD. How's it going, JD? Yeah, that's weird. That is a very weird thing that they'd change. I mean, I don't get company branding sometimes. I really don't. Whether it's their names or their logos. I mean, I feel like a lot of company logos are just oversimplifying things. Logos that look perfectly fine, and now they're just like simplifying them to a extremely unnecessary degree. So I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and load up Pokemon Trading Card Game 2. Yesterday was awesome. We're playing it tomorrow. If y'all want to, we'll have to see how things go there. If y'all want to, we'll have to see. Max Verstappen, you're racing people. Tomorrow's Gartic phone. Well, I was mainly trying to keep this week to like other group games outside of Jackbox. Because I basically did Jackbox all week last week. I was going to treat this week as sort of like a Jackbox break and check out other things. So we'll see. Welcome back to Pokemon 2, the trading card game. Pokemon Trading Card Game 2, however you want to read it. Actually, the full name, The Invasion of Team GR. And the Mario movie sequel got title announcements. It's being called Super Mario World. That's not going to be confusing at all for the Google searchers, the Wikipedia articles. That's not going to be confusing at all. JD likes chocolate donut. I like me a nice glazed donut. Give me a nice glazed donut from Dunkin' Donuts and I'll be happy. Oh, I found another Snorlax card, by the way. I'm actually glad that picture showed up. That's another card that I found when I was grinding. Remember we traded that Snorlax card for the Jigglypuff, which was a terrible trade in hindsight. I actually found another one of those Snorlax. So, I have that Snorlax again in my deck. So we can mess around with that. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, as you can see, the card album and also the time of play is probably different from when I ended on Monday. We continue our adventures of Stevie. Yeah, I'm playing as the girl character this time, because we played as the boy in the first game. I wanted to see the girl sprite. So we're playing as the girl. Did you guys know there's actually incorrect Pokemon trivia in the anime? There's always incorrect Pokemon trivia in the anime. I mean, there was incorrect Pokemon trivia in the movies. Remember the first movie? They had, like, the cloning room, and Team Rocket was there, and they thought Scyther was Alakazam, and I was just like, come on. How did nobody catch that? How did nobody catch that in the English anime? It's like, that's clearly Scyther. That is not Alakazam. Like, that's not even close. That is not even close to Alakazam. Like, come on. Alright, here we go. Where's my buttons? Out here. Alright. Can everybody see and hear everything okay? Welcome to GR Islands. We just got here via blimp. And today, we're going to be exploring the new islands. Got a lot of places that we can go to. And we're going to be making our way over to the castle, which I'm assuming is our final destination. Actually, speaking of Final Destination, I heard that movie's out now too. The latest Final Destination. And I have no idea how it is. There's an episode of the trivia thing between commercial breaks, and one of them's like, what Pokemon does Survivor evolve from? And the correct answer is Arbok. I remember that. I think I saw that episode too when I was younger, watching that on Saturday mornings or whatever. And they had that Who's That Pokemon fact, and even back then I was like, wait, what? I don't even know much about Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm like, Seviper doesn't evolve into anything. Seviper doesn't even have a Mega Evolution as far as I'm aware. Arbok doesn't evolve either. They don't even get a Mega Evolution. Alright, so what are we doing today? What are we doing today? Well, we've got a couple of places that we can visit. We've got a sealed fortress here and the game center. We've got the grass fortress first up, and beyond That is an electric fortress. I got the challenge hall right in the center. Up there is a fire fortress. Of course, it's next to the volcano. Why wouldn't it be the fire fortress? And a water fortress over there on that little island that almost looks like a dugong. And on top of that is a fighting fortress. And all of these have X's next to them, so I'm assuming we can't go to either any of those. We can't go to any of those because they're all X's probably. Alright, well, the first thing that catches my attention is this Pikachu head. Oh, damn. Game Corner music over here. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Hi, Ronald. Oh, crap. If it isn't Stevie, fancy meeting you here. Oh, no. This game center was built and is managed by Team GR. There are lots of slot machines and video games you can play here. You can exchange the chips you win for a promotional card voucher. I just got a few vouchers myself. Here, take one, Stevie. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for the promotional Bill's computer. How does Bill's computer work? Does it work anything like Computer Search? I love Computer Search. Computer Search is one of the most helpful Pokemon cards ever. Bring this card to the Bill's computer game at the GR Game Center along with a copy of any of the following cards at any level. Ammonite, Haunter, Macho, Graveler, or Kadabra. Oh, no, it's not an actual... Okay, whatever. Give up both cards and you will get a special promotional card through the mail in return. Okay. Fat Pikachu, best Pikachu. Of course, you can't put that card in any of your decks. Instead, you trade it and one of the other listed cards for sweet promos. Be careful though, because you won't get either card back. Anyway, I'm off to search for the people that Team GR kidnapped. I was so hooked to the games here that I almost forgot. Later, Stevie. I want to go on your adventure. I want to go on his adventure. He's just going out and saving all these people. I want to go on your adventure. Your adventure sounds better than mine. Alright. What was y'all's turning point in the Pokemon series that made you think it wasn't as good as it used to be? For me, it was when they used to flip my DS upside down to Evolving K. Are you just talking about the games or the shows? Because I'll tell you the exact point that I stopped caring about the show. Was when they had that special called Mastermind of Mirage Pokemon and the voice actors changed. That was the point where I was like, I don't think this is good anymore. If you mean the games, I haven't. Well, no, Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet. You can't take game chips away from the game center. Please leave any remaining chips at the left counter before leaving. Alright, what's over here? Hi, how you doing? I was studying the games here to figure out how to ensure wins, but every time I play, it's lose, lose, lose. I always lose. In the end, I haven't learned a thing. Well, that's because you're not opening your mind. It's you, Stevie. What are you doing here? Are you playing around here because you can't beat Team GR? Oh, you're so hopeless. How about fuck you? Hello? I started playing one of the games they have here and got hooked. It took me years before I stopped, and I was so old by then. I'm just kidding, of course. Seriously though, please be careful that you don't get an addiction. A nice little lesson that they threw in there. A nice little don't get addicted to things lesson. Okay. If you stopped watching around the time Dawn came along. I don't blame you, JD. I don't blame you. Alright, what's going on here? What's all this? Hello, welcome to the Battle Center. Oh, this is just all the friend stuff. Okay, you're not helpful. Goodbye. Alright, what's going on here? What's this? Hello, and welcome to the chip counter. You can leave and reclaim any game chips you've won here. What about you? Hello, and welcome to the prize counter. Exchange chips for prizes? I don't have any prizes. I don't have any chips. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the game center. You don't have any chips, do you? Here, I'll give you 10. I got 10 free chips. Hooray. Alrighty then, please enjoy your time at the game center. Just remember that you can't take the chips outside of the center. Alright. Let's party. Alright, what do we got going on here? Also, that's definitely a Yu-Gi-Oh card table over there. Hello, this table's for our coin toss combo game. How many times can you get heads before tails ruins your streak? If you can get 10 heads in a row, you'll win a new Mew level 8 card. It costs 1 chip to play the game of coin toss combo. Doesn't it sound like fun? Would you like to play? You have to get 10 heads in a row? Are you out of your mind? Do you know what the odds of that are? Do you know how many save states you're gonna have to do for that? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. What do you want? This guy's name is Chubby Child. Hey, don't you make fun of my name. My name is Mr. Child, thank you. Chubby was my father's name. You only build up a combo in coin toss combo if you get heads. Supposedly, if you get 10 heads, you win a sweet card. Trade Evolution was trying to force us to have friends, and I did not like it. Same with RuneScape. It's also locked behind a subscription unless you have two Switches and 2 games or whatever, yeah. What's your deal? What game should I play? What's this thing? Hello! This attraction is called Bill's Computer. Oh, here we go. It's pretty easy to use, but I can explain how it works if you like. Yeah, sure. Alright then, I'll explain. You can use Bill's Computer to get new cards. You'll need a specific card before you can get any others, though. This card is the special promo, Bill's Computer. You'll additionally need 20 chips to perform the trade. Oh, I only have 10. Check which card you can trade in and choose your prize carefully. And so ends my explanation. Try it out. I don't have 20 chips, so I can't even do that even if I want to. Thank you for coming. This game here is called the Black Box. It's quite a fun machine. Do you want to know how to use it? Sure. What's up with the Black Box? It takes 5 game chips to use the Black Box. 5 Pokemon cards are then placed into the box. Then the cards transform into different cards. You will retrieve your transformed cards through the mail. Be sure you have mailbox space before you play the Black Box. If your mailbox is full, you can't receive your cards. It's really quite simple, but if you need another explanation, just ask. Okay, so a bunch of card trades. What's over here? Oh, there's more over here. Look at all this stuff. I just challenged the card dungeon. I used my best tricks for my card battles, but I didn't win. Even against Pawn, the first duel. It's so impossible. Pawn, eh? Pawn Dawn? Alright, what's going on with the slots? No, I don't want to go to work. You see, I'm from GR Castle. The king of Team GR is a busy guy, but it's not like he needs me. I don't think he'll miss me, so I'm biding my time at the slots. Oh, you get addicted on the slots. Good afternoon. These are our famous slot machines. Close your eyes, pull the arm, and test your luck. Each game costs only 1 chip. Want to hear how to play? Nah, I'm pretty sure I understand how slots work. What's your deal? Don't bother me, kid. Can't you see I'm playing the slots? You need to match up energy symbols if you want to win some chips. What you really want are 3 rainbow energy symbols for the bonus game. If you'd like to play too, why don't you go get some chips? Hello, how are you today? Want to play with the slot machines? These machines require 5 chips per game to play. Okay, so the other ones on the left require 1, these ones 5. Okay. Good to know. Who are the people that just refuse to leave Nintendo shitty controllers in the past? They sold out in like 4 hours. GameCube and N64 are the worst controllers ever made. What? Look, I'm not a huge fan of the N64 controllers. I kind of agree with that. But GameCube controllers, GameCube controllers were some of the smoothest I've ever used. GameCube controllers are so comfortable. I quite like the GameCube controllers. They're very comfy. Did you see they released a new Among Us? 3D Among Us. I did hear about that, yeah. Hello. This is the card dungeon. It's 10 chips per game. Would you like to play? Full on 10? Hold on. We'll come back to that. I want to play the slots first. They monitor your voice chat and ban you for swearing. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Okay, 1 chip for this slot machine. Match 3 of the same symbol to win chips. Cool. Press down on the control pad to play, or B button to quit. Alright. Alright. Dang it. Alright. Come on, give me some good... Give me some goodness. Oh! What? Oh, come on. Do I get to control it? Yeah! Hit! How much did I get? Wow, that's all you get? I got 3... Wow, I landed 3 lightning energies and I got 3 back. That's all I get. So I broke even. Alright. Lame. Lame. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try out this dungeon. Welcome, this is the card dungeon. 10 chips per game. Would you like to play? Sure. Let's review the rules. Wager chips against many hard dungeon challengers. Win, and you'll double your wager. Lose, and you'll forfeit your chips. I'm sure this will be just fine. I'm sure this will be just fine. I am Pawn. Welcome to your first dungeon fight. If you can defeat me in a card battle, you can advance onward. In order to fight, you'll need to pay me 10 chips. If you win, you'll gain 20. Will you pay 10 chips to fight me? Well, if I lose this, I'm broke. How many chips will you wager? All 10. We'll have a duel with 4 prize cards then. Come on, let's fight. The bad luck deck? Uh-oh. Cat doesn't believe anyone on Twitch is real besides Steve and Emeru. Ice cream time. I have no basic cards in my hand. Oh no. All right, hang on. Give me a second. Let me just fix that real quick. How about now? There we go. Okay. What do we have? Okay, I've got Bill and Professor Oak right away. Okay. Lickitung and Eevee. Let's go ahead and get. Let's go ahead and get. Let's get Lickitung out there first, and I'll put Eevee on the field. And that's all. Toronto scores 6-1. Where was this effort in the first 59 minutes? What kind of ice cream you eating, JD? Oh, by the way, I changed my coin. I changed my coin to the water coin because I like the Starmie on it. Alright, so I go first. Got a grass energy. Moltres! Jesus Christ! Okay. Peanut butter cup? Jesus. Moltres, huh? Okay, but it's also the dumb Moltres where you have to like dive bomb and it's only a 50-50 shot. Kangaskhan. Oh, weird Kangaskhan. Okay. And ooh, this is kind of a cool looking Magmar. That's a cool looking Magmar. Okay. I like Starmie because they moan in a French accent. Alright, firstly, I'm gonna use Bill. Got Aerodactyl, which I unfortunately can't use right now. I guess I'll throw this water energy on Lickitung. And, we're gonna bide our time here. Lick! Get paralyzed. Yay! So even if you do get an energy, you're not gonna be able to do anything with it. No shout out for Bobrovsky, very sad. It was a nice goal. Okay, took care of that. Got a water energy. Let's go ahead and, how much is your stomp? 20? Flip a coin of heads, this attack does 10 additional damage. Yeah, alright. Alright. You haven't put any other energy on, so I'll give you a nice little boot. Yeah, 30 damage. Good job, Lickitung. Okay. And you're not doing anything. Okay, interesting. Interesting choice. We'll go ahead and throw. I probably should Professor Oak pretty soon because I don't want to have like no energy and have to like dunk all of them for basic Pokemon. In fact, you know what? Now that I'm looking at this hand, yeah, I think I better Professor Oak now. Might need to get some other stuff for me. Might need some new stuff. What do we have? Paris. Ooh, good. I got some of my double energy and my potion energy. And, oh, that's it. I didn't draw any other basics, huh? Dang. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Stomp. Heads. Yay! Okay. Moltres will go down on the next turn, hopefully. Okay. Got another Magmar on the bench. Okay, so she knows that her Moltres is basically gonna go down. She's putting all her energy on her Magmars. May as well get all my other Pokemon ready to go. Double colorless energy. Who should I give that to? I have Jolteon in my deck. But I'm wondering if I should give it to Paris. I'm think I should give it to Paris. So that way Paris is at least ready to go, because I believe I have Parasect in here. When am I going to play the Digimon card game? When I find the time for it. Alright. Well, let's take out Moltres. That's fine, didn't need the extra damage. You're done. Alright, first knockout goes to me. I will take... this one. When you pay him. Yeah, when you pay me. No, I'm kidding. Hey. I won't say no to people who are able to contribute to stream. You got a bill? Ah. Okay. Blazing Fire. You may discard as many energy cards attached to Magmar and any of your bench Pokemon as you like, and use an attack. If you do, this attack does 10 more damage. How much are you using? Just 10, that's it? Lame. Lame. How much does Potion Energy heal? If you play this card from your hand, remove 1 damage counter from the Pokemon attached to it. I don't think I need to really do that for my Eevee. Put Grass Energy on Paris. Get Paris ready to go. Stomp him. Stomp on the Magmar. Bonk. I'm surprised you didn't use more Fire Energy. Okay, another energy. Magma Punch. Ow. Ow. Okay, Lickitung is almost gone. Another basic Pokemon organized. Energy Removal. Energy Removal. How's the rest of your bench looking? Kangaskhan's got nothing. This Magmar's got 1 energy. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use energy removal on this Magmar, because this Magmar is pretty much going to go down next turn regardless of what I send out. Toronto loses their last home game of the season. Game 6 is in Florida, and they will lose. Womp womp. What's up, Alter? Alright, Stomp. Give me +10. Fuck. Alright. Okay, well, Lickitung gonna die. That's fine. Oh, you have your own Lickitung. Okay, wow. Ah, Potion! Oh, come on. Damn. You're going with Blaze. Oh, they don't need to Magma Punch me. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. Hey, Raptor. Don't fuck it up. I'll try not to. Well, this isn't good. Alright. I was gonna send out Paris, but then I thought to myself, wait a second, that's a fire Pokemon. And since you potioned, that is definitely not gonna work. Another energy removal. Oh, I have 2 energy removals. Oh, this could be helpful, actually. You know what? Yeah. Your Magmar is gonna get severely neutered. Goodbye. Okay. Now, Eevee. You're gonna have to be a good little Eevee for me, okay? You're gonna need to hit some good quick attacks for me. Please? Good Eevee! Good Eevee! Good job. So proud of you. Good Eevee. Okay, now they're getting Kangaskhan ready to go. Okay, so you discarded one of your energy to do that. Another basic Eevee. Okay, I'll put you on the bench. Let's go ahead and put one of my electric energies on this Eevee. And you can go bye-bye. We bought Chat Champions, that we can play it again. Oh yeah, we will. Some people want to play it, some people want to play it again tomorrow. So I was just like, yeah, alright, sure. Potion, oh sweet. We'll see how it is tomorrow. Oh, that's a big Kangaskhan. Flip 2 coins. If at least one of them is tails, this attack does nothing. Oh, please roll a tails. Yes! Okay. Ah, both of them are tails. You got nothing. That Kangaskhan is very ballsy. Alright, I don't really know why I potioned, but that's fine. Actually, Professor Oak coming now is wonderful, with the exception of the fact that I'm gonna lose all this energy. How's my field look? Paris is probably ready to go. Eevee. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to give this electric energy to Eevee, and then I'm gonna Professor Oak. Potion, Parasect, Jigglypuff, Vaporeon! Oh. Kinda wish I didn't use up all that water energy. But That's at least more hit points for Vaporeon. Okay. Not exactly what I hoped for, but it's fine. Oh, balls. Quick attack only doing 10 is kind of lame. Miss, get tails. Okay, good. Hey, as long as you keep rolling tails, that's fine. As long as you get one tails, then that Kangaskhan's not going to be a threat. Parasects! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. You came at a wonderful time. We'll give this grass energy to Jigglypuff. And we're just gonna have to keep quick attacking and hoping for the best. Could you roll aheads, please? Getting ready for work? Yep. Sounds good. Energy removal. Oh, the Parasect. The double colorless. That's fine. That's fine. Miss. Miss. Oh! Vaporeon! Oh! Well, it's not like Vaporeon was doing a lot of damage anyway, but still. Balls. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Hey! Jigglypuff. Maybe we can put him to sleep. Maybe we can put you to sleep. Go to sleep. And stay asleep. Stay asleep. Yes! Okay. I'm gonna maybe have to rely on Jigglypuff for a little bit. Boy, you are annoying. You're annoying with your energy removals, aren't you? And you're still asleep. Great. Good. Good, good, good. Kabuto. I don't have my mystery fossil yet. Electric energy on Jigglypuff. Which I am then immediately going to use to retreat to get Parasect out there. And that is all I'm going to do. I'm starting to think that actually might not have been a good idea. I need another energy. Oops. That may not have been a smart idea. Hey, you're still asleep, though. Okay. That may not have been a good idea. Okay, well, maybe I can at least put him back to sleep. Mysterious Fossil. I have Kabuto in my hands, but I am also very lacking in energy right now. Well... I'm gonna need at least another energy to get Parasect to do anything. If you could stay asleep, that'd be nice. Rat-a-tat. Uh-oh. Well... Kabuto is ready to go. I kind of hope that I didn't Professor Oak or bill away too many energies, because, this might be... Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Get a Tails. Okay. Okay. Do you think Edmonton wins the series tonight, or can Vegas force a Game 6? It's gonna be a Game 6. Pikachu. I have all these basic Pokemon, but now no energy. I think it's gonna force a Game 6. No cursing! No. Alright, fine, JD. No, stop waking up! Stop waking up! Please, miss. Okay. As long as they can keep getting tails, it's fine. Defender! That's not an energy. I need an energy badly. Should I have put more into the deck? I probably should have put more into the deck. Maybe I should have put more in there. Bold choice, I'll let you know how it goes. 0-0 currently. Tails. Yay. Yay! You have chips and dip, would anybody like some? Full heal energy. You know what? It's an energy. Parasect doesn't need it, but that's an energy. I will put it on. Parasect does not need it, but I'll put it on. Because now I can at least slash. But I'm going to put you to sleep first. Go to sleep. Are they salt and vinegar? Wavy lays with onion dip. No! Stop waking up! Alright, don't tail whip me, please. What would be the wisest thing to take care of first? Change the tire in a car or pay the phone bill? Probably pay the phone bill. Oh no. I'm gonna lose this duel, aren't I? I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. That's not good. Maybe I need more energy in here than I thought. Or maybe I probably shouldn't have Professor Oaked so much early on. That might be a problem. Because if they keep landing their tail whips, this is gonna be bad. Sand attack. Okay, now you have to flip a coin to make now you have to flip 3 coins. Energy retrieval. Tails. Okay, good. Yeah, now Kangaskhan, now at least with this Eevee doing Sand Attack, this Kangaskhan's gonna have to... Oh god, I'm running out of cards. Water Energy. This Kangaskhan's now gonna have to flip 3 coins to even land anything. Kabuto. I guess I will put Water Energy on Kabuto, I guess. We're playing a very dangerous game here. Sounds like Tyre is wiser. Do you need the car in the immediate future to get to work? Well, then maybe the Tyre then. Maybe the Tyre. Sell your PC to buy a Tyre. Please miss. Yay, okay. Far-fetched. Where's my energy? Where's my energy? I mean, at least my Eevee's gonna mess up this Kangaskhan, but... if I run out of cards in my deck, I lose. Had I known this was how the duel was gonna go, I maybe would have put a few more... I think I might put a few more energy in here. Okay, well, you missed. Yeah, this Kangaskhan is not as good as the original Kangaskhan because the original Kangaskhan can at least fetch. Yeah, well, this actually might have been a good test duel for me because this is showing me the pros and cons of my strategy. I think I may have to add a few more energy in here, maybe take out a basic Pokemon or 2. PSC is worth 2 sets of tires at least. You might end up selling yours. You're not using it anymore since they're all just sitting in your storage room. Might be a good idea then. Okay, well, in 2 turns, that Kangaskhan is going down, but I'm not actually worried about the Kangaskhan right now. I'm worried about the rest of the stuff that's on her bench. I'm not worried about the Kangaskhan at this moment. I'm worried about the stuff that's on the bench. This duel is not going very well, in case it wasn't obvious. Alright, well, Kabuto's ready to go. May need to Defender on my next turn. Sand Attack. Or not the next turn, but the turn after. We just all got new tires recently, and it was 1/4 of PC cost. All that money for PC and it's dying already. Freaking potion. Just prolonging this duel. Just by doing that is gonna cost me 3 more turns. Plus power. Oh, you came at... Ooh, should I use it now, though? You know what? Yeah, I think I better. There's no way you have another potion or draw another potion, right? There's no way. Bill. Oh, boy. I'm gonna lose this duel. I'm gonna lose this duel. Okay. I'll take part of the blame for that. I think I probably Professor Oaked too much. And I think I need to maybe take out a basic Pokemon for more energy. I will take part of the blame for this loss. But... okay. We learned some lessons. We learned some lessons in this one. Am I at least gonna take out Kangaskhan before they take me out? Nope! I just flat out lose. I just flat out lose. Okay. Nope. I lost all 10 of my chips. You've lost. Since you've lost to me, you must leave the dungeon. Do I get any more chips if I, like, retry? Like, if I were to leave... You don't have any chips? Don't you worry. Take these 10 chips. Oh, thanks! Okay. As long as you don't have any, you can just walk up to the person and just be like, hey, I'm broke. Could I have maybe, like, you know, just, Could I just have, like, a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge? Okay. Let's try... Let's maybe fix a few things here. Okay, I think we need a few more energy in here. I'm willing to sacrifice a basic Pokemon for this. Let's swap out... or take out... I'll take out one Magnemite. I don't think I need that many. And put in one more double colorless energy. I think that's probably fine. Let's try that one more time. Let's try it one more time. I don't even think this is for, like, plot or anything. I'm just doing this for fun. Let's try one more time. And if I lose this time, then I'll just move on. Wow, that kid wasn't kidding in the lobby. This fight's pretty tough if you're not ready for it. Okay, this is a better opening hand. Chansey and Clefairy. Probably better to put out Chansey, I guess. And we'll put Clefairy out there, and that'll do. Okay, she only has one Pokemon this time. She only has one. So if I could go first, yes. Okay, Magnemite, we'll put you on the field. And we'll play Bill. What if we all just send Steven our old PC part so we can build a better rig than his old one? Thoughtful of you. That'd be thoughtful of you for sure. Chansey. You aren't gonna do anything right now, you're just gonna kinda sit around for a little bit while I set you up to scrunch. What the heck is that, Chansey? That Chansey's proportions just seem all sorts of wrong. It just looks like an axolotl in that picture. That just seems all sorts of wrong. You missed. Jigglypuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and get, Alright, Chansey's ready to scrunch. And that's all I can really do. So... no damage for me. Should you try. She's billing. Energy removal on my Chansey, because of course you would. So now you're just going for paralysis, which you didn't get anyway. Water energy, okay. Not having much luck so far in the draw department. I could really use some other trainer cards like Computer Search and all that. Computer Search would be a lovely get. Alright. Chansey, go ahead and scrunch yourself up. Yeah. Just gonna scrunch myself into a big ball. Okay, I should put Moltres out. Well, they're missing all their paralysis, so that's lucky for me. Kabuto. Okay. Put a grass energy on Jigglypuff. I guess that'll do. Ah, didn't get my scrunch that time. So if they do want to stomp me, they can. Oh, it's 30 damage. Ow. Ow. Okay, time to start setting up the rest of the bench then. Jigglypuff is ready to go. Kind of wondering if I should maybe throw a few on Chansey just so I can double edge and knock out something on her field. Was she crying? Ah! Well, I'm paralyzed this turn, so I can't do it right now anyway. Not like I could. Unless... Paris! Okay, there we go. There we go, that's more like it. Alright, we can start setting up Parasects. Okay, that's all I can do. I may just have to double edge and do like a double attack here. I may just have to do like a suicide attack, basically. Energy Surge. You know what? Yeah, give me that. I'll take, you can't take double, right? Yeah, it's be basic. Okay. That's what I figured, but I just wanted to look. Okay. I think I'm gonna set Chansey up to go for the double edge. I'm gonna lose Chansey, but I think it might be better to do that at this juncture. And in the meantime, set up Parasect to go. Alright, Parasects. Alright, we'll put... Actually, we'll put an electric energy on Parasect. And that's all I can do. I don't need everybody's computer parts right now. I'm not in the process of building anything. Ow. Yeah, Chansey's probably gonna die next turn. We'll put Eevee on the field. Now, Paris... Oh, I only have one energy in my hand, huh? Okay, you know what? Parasect, Parasect can slash with one more energy. Jigglypuff... Okay, here's my plan. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. We're gonna do a double sacrifice here. Jigglypuff's ready to go. So, as much as I hate to do it, chances you're gonna go, but you're gonna take Lickitung with you. Lickitung's gone. And Chansey goes down too. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna take... Dark Raticate. Not really what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for. And you put your Chansey out. Oh, I didn't mean to put Clefairy on the field. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. I thought she was gonna put Moltres on the field. I guess I'm alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This gives me time to boost everybody else. Let's see. Magnemite or Eevee. Probably better to go with Eevee at this point. Hey, Fall. Okay, we're playing the wait game. This is what happens when I lack energy cards. Kangaskhan again. Frickin' Kangaskhan again. And there goes Clefairy. And there goes Clefairy. Okay, now we're gonna be Jigglypuff stalling. Defender! Even if I put Defender on Jigglypuff, that's not gonna matter, because Tail Drop does 80. So even if I put Defender on my Jigglypuff and his Tail Drop succeeds, my Jigglypuff's still gonna die. So that's not helpful at all. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna risk damage. We're just gonna go ahead and risk just pounding Kangaskhan and hope that you miss all of your Tail Drops. Please roll tails. Please just keep rolling tails. Please? Come on! Oh, God. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Am I gonna lose again? Oh, my God. I might lose again. Okay. Just finished watching wrestling. Wait, what's today? Wednesday? What's today wrestling? Oh, is it Dynamite? Is Dynamite? Oh yeah, Dynamite was on today. I lost again. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Goodbye. I'm not gonna tackle you yet until I get a better deck. Or at least the process of making a better deck. Goodbye. Goodbye, I'm leaving. Yeah, thank you for the 10 free chips, but I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, take my chips. Here. Oh, I have to leave them here. Okay. Here. Yeah, leave my chips here. Just hang on to them. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I'm leaving. What's the deal with the sealed fortress? Ooh, spooky. Hello. None may enter. The dreaded catastrophe decks are sealed inside. Great Rocket King Valici. Did I say I was gonna go in here? I meant to say nope. I guess we're gonna go to the Grass Fortress first, then. That's Ronald's music. Gee, I wonder who you could be. GRX. What? You? Get over here. You're not a member of Team GR. It also seems that you're in possession of Pokemon cards too. That's good. I'd love to see your playstyle. Is it possible that you could oust my dark Pokemon? Let's duel, Stevie. Start the 6th prize battle. Gee. Hello, not Ronald. Oh, is this the other Ronald battle? I was told when I was looking stuff up for this game that there was another opportunity for me to earn super promotional super energy retrieval. Is this the one? Ooh, we have to win this battle. If I lose this, I might reset the game and just come back to this because I kind of want that card, and this might be my only other opportunity to get it. Team's got to start stepping up. Paul's favorite wrestler could win the World Heavyweight Championship with Logan Paul? No, absolutely not. You'd go Paul before rooting for Logan Paul? Yeah, absolutely not. I don't want to see Logan Paul winning any big championship. He's already won the United States Championship and did nothing with it. Nothing. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff to work with. I think our best bet is to go with Paris first. Throw a Magnemite and Farfetch'd out there. You only have one Pokemon on your fields. Okay, please let me go first. Fuck. Also, I think my no swear time limit is up, so I think that doesn't count toward that. I think my time limit for that no swear is up. I think that lapsed a while ago. Oh yeah, that was, yeah, I think I only have it for like, I think I only had that for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes or something, and that was like 19 minutes ago. Yeah, no, that doesn't, yeah. That don't count. Alright. Rattata! Rattata's all you got, huh? Is that all you have? Or did you put another Pokemon on your bench? That's all you have. Really? Okay. Well, I still can't do anything to you. Hopefully you don't put anything else out in the fields. There's a double colorless energy. Please don't knock out my... Oh god. Well, I mean, I still have Pokemon on my bench at least, but... I would certainly like to, not have to worry about that. What to do. Okay, hold on. Would it be better to maybe set up my other Pokemon, maybe? Honestly, it might be better just to set up my Magnemites for tackling for 20 at this juncture. As much as I hate to do it, I think it might actually be better to set up my Magnemites. As long as you don't put anything else on your bench. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Paris, but... I think I might just be better off getting Magnemite ready. Potion, oh, that would have been... That would have been nice to have earlier. So, as long as you don't put any other Pokemon on your bench, which by now you probably had to have drawn something else. If I hit you again, I win. Bill, oh, they're gonna have a basic. They're gonna have another basic. Yeah, Zubat. Recycle energy. Okay. But that's all they have. And that Zubat might be weak to electricity, right? No, you don't have any weakness. But that's not terrible, and your attacks don't do anything else other than damage, so... Maybe I'll be okay. Paris, I drew another one. Let's get... Actually, let's get Farfetch'd in energy. Maybe set up Farfetch'd to get going. And I'm gonna take out your big ol' Rat-a-tat. I'm gonna take myself a Energy Surge, okay. I'll take that. Another Zubat, jeez. Jeez. Jeez, Lewis. Okay. Another Energy Search. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and use a Potion on Magnemite, so I can at least survive a turn. Gonna go ahead and grab some energy. I'll grab some Electric Energy. Maybe grab one more Grass Energy. Boxes aren't hard to get, and they might have them at the post office. Yeah, you can just get a box from the post office. Why not? Let's get that Water Energy on Farfetch. Okay. Zubat shouldn't knock me out on this turn. Alright. I think at this juncture... Yeah, at this juncture we're going all in on Farfetch'd. Magnemite's gonna die. But at least I took out Zubat. And we got Jigglypuff, okay. Stop drawing bills! Stop drawing bills. It's a 3-minute walk? That's not that far. That's like not far at all. Don't whining to me about a 3-minute walk. I've had to walk places that are farther than 3 minutes, whining about 3-minute walks. Alright, with Farfetch'd with the Leak Slap. Alright, I think it'd just be better just to throw pots at you. Also energy removal. You know what? Well, your attack just do 10 or 20 regardless, so I'm not really too stressed about that. You know what? Just pot smash you. Throw a pot at you. Your fridge is literally right beside me right now. Send juice. How many Zubats do you have? Good lord. Oh, perfect. You came at a great time. In fact, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna potion up Farfetch'd, and then we're gonna use an energy removal, but I'm not gonna use it on this Zubat, I'm gonna use it on this Zubat. Alright, throw a pot at you, bonk. Alright, this fight's going pretty well for us so far. Bill, that's a great pick. That's a great pick. Okay, just gonna ram me. Professor Oak, we're not gonna use that right now, but I will use Bill. Build into a Bill. Put Jigglypuff on the bench. I'm actually not sure why I didn't do that earlier. Grab that can go on the field. Let's go ahead and put Electric Energy on Jigglypuff. I'll Bill again. What does GR stand for? It stands for Kazoo Racing. Great Rocket. It stands for Great Rocket. It stands for Great Rocket. And PS stands for Pot Smash. Throw a pot at you. Alright. My Farfetch'd is gonna take you down. Get wrecked. Kazoo Racing better. If If you're a fan of the Flintstones, Chansey. Let's go ahead and put a grass energy on Paris, I guess. And we'll go ahead and get rid of other Zubat. Alright, this duel's looking pretty good. I think we're gonna win this one. Plus power, okay, very good. Oh, in fact, actually, we can use plus power on our next turn to immediately knock out this Zubat. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Golbat. Ow. Uh-oh. Flitter. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack does 20 damage to that Pokemon. Uh-oh. Well, did I say we were gonna win? I think I may have jumped the gun a little bit. I think I may have jumped the gun just a little bit. Okay. Okay, new plan. Paris. New plan. I am going to Professor Oak. Hoping to get a double colorless energy would be nice. And Parasects. Okay, well, double colorless energy, that works. The question is whether or not I should use it now. Mystery Fossil, get in there. Dark Raticate, I will go ahead and use on Rattata. Now the question is, how should I go about this? Nope, not Pikachu, sorry. I don't know whether or not I should use this double color energy now, or... Actually, I probably should, because I don't have anything else on me, do I? I need 2 grass energy to... Actually, you know what? Put grass energy on Paris. And I'm gonna put you to sleep. And hopefully you don't wake up. Don't wake up, please. Yay. Okay, good. Hey, tell me the $200, then I'll make sure to have it by the end of the year. What's up with the guy? Look at that Grimer. Grimer's just popping out of people. It's like, hey guys, how you doing? Wolf just wants $200. Dude, I want $200. That'd be great. Okay, you're just waking up. Okay. Alright, another Eevee. Electric energy. What else do I have in my hand? Double colorless energy? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put that double colorless energy on Chansey. I'm gonna put you to sleep again. And hopefully you stay asleep. Good. If only they didn't get their Zubat out, I probably would have won this battle by now. Oh boy. Look at that muck. Sticky goo. PayPal me $200 and you have my gratitude and a sombrero. Oh dude, that must be a very cool sombrero. As long as Dark Muck is your active Pokemon, your opponent pays 2 times more energy to retreat. Okay. That's not the worst Pokemon power in the world, but I don't love it. Hey, you're still asleep. Oh, okay, perfect. That works wonderfully for me. Alright. Then let's go ahead and get that electric energy on Paris. And start scratching. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. I had a feeling they were gonna wake up. I just wanted to do some damage. Oh, and there's the muck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Paris might be in trouble. Oh boy. Professor Oak. Ugh, okay. Well, I have mostly just basic Pokemon in my hand. That might actually be a good thing to use right now, even though I hate it. Alright. 7 more cards. Maybe I can save Paris from dying here. Actually, maybe I can. Actually, maybe I can. Aerodactyl. Wah! Aerodactyl. Okay. And then I'll Bill. I'm running into the same problem that I did before. Defender. Eevee. Okay. I have a water energy and a grass energy. Who should I send out there right now? Aerodactyl with Supersonic and Swoop Dive. I'm just kind of wondering if I should even bother. Okay, you know what? No, you know what? I have another idea. I have another idea. gonna start setting up Chansey again, kind of like what I did last time. Even though I hate to do it. I have a defender. If I can do this right, this might work. Summon Karibo. Kabuto Karibo. Hey, why don't you stay asleep? If you stayed asleep, that would be lovely. Yes! Okay, good. Friday at this time, there'll be a work catering a party for a bunch of millionaires. Okay, now we're gonna be kind of playing a bit of a dangerous game here. Alright, you're still asleep, chances out here. I might be able to just... I might just be able to play a little bit of double edging here. Alright. Since Chansey's full energy, I can take out Dark Muck. And I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna put Defender on Chansey right now. I think Defender also blocks my own double edge recoil. I wanna say I can. And then we'll get chubby Pikachu out there. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Take out Dark Muck. Yeah, okay, the Defender actually did take away 20 of my damage. Good. Good. Okay. I might, as long as you don't take out Chansey here, I might win this right here. Flitter, 20 damage on my chubby Pikachu. That's all you're gonna do? Oh. Well, then I'm gonna win, because I can just win right here. It's not the cleanest method of winning, but if Chansey just double edges here, you're both gonna go down, but I only need to get one prize card, and you needed two, so I win. Boom. Good job, Chansey. Take my last prize card, which is energy removal. I won! Yay! You're supposed to summon a Karibo and multiply them to defeat Blue Eyes White Dragon. Ultimate Dragon. I don't know how children's card games work, I just know people die. This game needs more music, because this is slowly making you insane. Can you nickname your cards? Only in your heart you can. You've beaten me so easily, Stevie. Oh my god, it's Ronald. Wow, I wouldn't have guessed. Are you surprised, Stevie? Thank God I beat you this time, because we lost to you on Monday, and I was very sad about that. At least today we beat you. I've been using this disguise to spy on the area's activity. Take these booster packs, hopefully they'll help you beat up Team GR. Wait, I thought you gave Super Energy Retrieval. Or is that later? No, I want Super Energy Retrieval, I don't want booster... I mean, maybe the booster packs will give something good, but I wanted Super Energy Retrieval. Okay. Fine. Ooh, Articuno. Ooh, pretty Articuno. Pokemon Power Aurora Veil. As long as Articuno is your active Pokemon, your benched Pokemon do not take damage from and are not affected by attacks. Oh, that's really cool, actually. This power cannot be used if Articuno is asleep computer paralyzed. Oh, that's a cool power. Ice Beam is kind of a lot of energy, though. All that energy for Ice Beam, though, is not great. Imposter Oak's Revenge. Look at that, Imposter Oak. Discard a card from your hand in order to play this card. Your opponent shuffles his or her hand into their deck and then draws 4 cards. Might be a good hand shrinker, I guess. Dark Ivysaur. Look at that. Angry Ivysaur. Vine Pull? How does that work? Once during your turn when Dark Ivysaur retreats, choose one of your opponent's bench Pokemon and switch it with his or her active Pokemon. Okay. Disorderly Mess. This attack does 10 damage to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon chosen at random. Interesting. Dark Golduck again. Digger. Flip a coin. If tails, do 10 damage to your active Pokemon. If heads, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, your opponent does 10 damage to his or her active Pokemon. If heads, you flip a coin. Keep doing this until player gets tails. Confusing. Dratini. Sleep. Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is not asleep. Cool. Just a straight up sleep. Oh, look at the growl. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Look at that growl. Flip a coin. If heads, search your deck for a trainer card. Show it to your opponent and put it in your hands. Shuffle your deck afterwards. Okay. And Ember. Ah, it's a cute Growlithe. Psyduck. That's a cute Porygon. And that's it for that one. How about this booster pack? That's a big pup. Ooh, cool Alakazam. Dark Alakazam. I think I have this card in real life. Cool. Teleport Blast. You may switch Dark Alakazam with one of your bench Pokemon. Max Revive. Discard 2 energy cards from your hand in order to put one basic Pokemon from your discard pile into your bench. Okay. Dark Electro. Ooh, Dark Electrode. That actually might be a good Pokemon to put in here. Unless, how does Energy Bomb work? Take all energy cards attached to Dark Electrode and attach them to your bench Pokemon in any way you choose. If you have no bench Pokemon, discard all energy. Oh, that's a risky play. That's a risky play, ain't it? Dark Flareon, yeah, Squirtle, Magikarp, Ekans, Full Heal Energy, and Grimer, and Dark Raticate. Okay. I've gathered a lot of information about dueling with Team GR for you. Members of Team GR utilize Dark Pokemon in their decks. They only fight challenges if their decks meet certain conditions. Uh-oh. More so, some have also added special dueling rules. Battle with the rules in mind and take advantage of their odd effects. Otherwise, you may find it hard to win. See you around. I'll keep up with my spy work. Good luck. But I wanted Super Energy Retrieval. I was promised Super Energy Retrieval. Thank you for visiting. This is Team GR's Grass Fortress. Allow me to tell you about your opponents and explain the rules. The leader of the Grass Fortress is a man named Parker. Peter Parker. In order to fight him, you must first defeat 3 GR Fortress members. You'll learn about each member's special battle rules inside. That is all. Please enjoy dueling in Team GR's Grass Fortress. Oh god, I forgot that every place had rules, so I may be doing a lot of deck constructing. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I came to meet my friend, Melissa. Oh, aren't you Stevie? I've heard you're a real card whiz. Well, I can't duel you right now. Please excuse me. Nice flowers. Risk it for the biscuit. Did you know Arcanine was supposed to be legendary? I did. I can't believe what they do on that nearby island. I heard that they just protect some kinds of legendary cards on it. What a waste. If I had cards like that, I'd put them in my deck. Some people just like looking at cards. I'm Dan. I'm Team GR. Strong, capable, and... You're a face I haven't seen before. I wonder if you have what I want. I'm looking for a certain card. A Dark Venusaur, level 37. Well, I have a Venusaur card. Not a Dark Venusaur, though. So? Do you have it or not? I'll trade my rare Venusaur with a new illustration for it. I don't has Dark Venusaur. Nope. Did you know all statues in Pokemon games are Rhydon? Indeed. This is a nice area. Hey, why you got that dude trapped? Good afternoon. Are you Stevie? I'm Melissa of one of the members of Team GR's Grass Fortress. It's nice to finally meet you. I was told you would be coming. As per Team GR's orders, you must fight me in order to open this gate. So, will you have a duel with me? Win, and you'll get some new cards. Steel's cards. Of course, you may also advance and you'll free this guy behind me. Isn't he the master of the science club on your island? Oh, is that, what's his face? Rick? Is that Rick in there? That's the science club guy. He's free to go, if you can defeat me, of course. Sure. Okie dokie, we'll have a pleasant match with 4 prize cards. Well, aren't you precious? Insect collector. Okay. Let's do this. I think we'll go ahead. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. How many energy do I have in here? 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna do the same plan and get Farfetch'd ready to go. So, I'm gonna put Clefairy out as sort of like my, you're gonna be out there mainly to die. You're gonna be mainly to die. Sadly to say. Hey, Saber. Please let me go first. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna start packing energy onto Farfetch'd and get Farfetch'd ready to go. Caterpie. Caterpie and Weedle. Okay, I see what you're gonna be doing. Ball tastes like a Rhydon? How do you know what Rhydon tastes like? Meow. so you're gonna be just kinda trying to paralyze my... What was that? Thought I heard something outside. Lickitung. We'll go ahead and put another energy on. I'm just getting Lickitung ready to go. Right on the dick. Boy, your bench is just full of bugs, ain't they? Alright. Potion energy. I could use that. Alright, I'll put water energy on Farfetch'd, and Farfetch'd is ready to go. Okay. I may end up using potion energy on Clefairy. How does Follow Me work again? Choose one of them. Okay, I can switch out a benched Pokemon and put them on the field, which I might do. If your Pokemon start getting a little beefy on your side. Alright. Okay, good. You're not paralyzing me. I may end up using that potion energy in a minute. Parasect. In fact, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Potion energy. Heal Clefairy. Follow me. Bring in your Meowth. Hi, Meowth. Surprise. Oh, you had a double colorless energy. Actually, it's probably a good thing I switched then. Uh-oh. Well. Ow, ow, ow. Might have been a good thing I switched then. Okay. We'll go ahead and switch out Farfetch'd. Start throwing pots at you. Actually, I probably should have put a defender on Farfetch'd there. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, now we're gonna start throwing pots. Please miss. Good. Alright. Alright. I don't think I need to put Defender on yet, because I think most of your bench Pokemon only do like 10 damage each. Pots for cooking, not throwing. Tell Farfetch'd that. Bonk. Alright, let's go ahead and get our first prize card, which is gonna be... Water Energy, okay. I think I need some more helpful trainer cards in my deck. I need, like, Computer Search or maybe another Professor Oak or something. You didn't paralyze me. Good. Good. Double colorless energy. You came at a good time. I'm not gonna put that on anybody yet. I'm gonna put this grass energy on Eevee, I guess, for now. And then I'm gonna start throwing more pots. This is the pot deck, basically. All pot deck. All pot deck, basically. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm setting everybody else up just in case I get into, like, a complete paralysis stun here. Pikachu! Yeah, let's get Pikachu on the field. Alright, put lightning energy on Pikachu. Yeah, your Pokemon aren't really gonna do too much damage. Not retreat, sorry. So... It's gonna hold on tight. Don't paralyze me. Good. Okay. Now. Energy Search. You know what? Yeah, I will use that right now. I'll grab another electric energy. That'll be fine. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I think I am going to use a defender for now. Just in case you throw out something and evolve one of your Pokemon and it starts doing 20 damage potentially. And I'm going to throw this electric energy onto... Eevee. Yeah. Okay. Bonk. Clonk Caterpie over the head with a pot. Alright. Grass energy, okay. Alrighty. Okay, Okay, so even though you got the paralysis off, I don't take any damage here. That's fine. Okay, I think I'm not quite drawing what I'm looking for here, so I think I am going to get Lickitung ready to go on the offense with double energy. I was kind of hoping to either draw Chansey or something else, but it wasn't in the cards. Wasn't in the cards. So, we'll just end our turn. Get Lickitung ready to go. Don't paralysis. God dang it. Alright. God dang it. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I guess either Pikachu or Lickitung would probably be a good choice right now to put on the fields, but Farfetch'd is basically potted out. Farfetch'd ain't gonna survive this. Strung Up Duck, anybody? At least they're not drawing their evolutions. Okay. Let's get Eevee out there. Hi, Becky. Hi, Becky. Okay. Let's throw down a water energy on this Eevee, and then hope that maybe your attacks miss. Or don't paralyze me, because maybe I can retreat this Eevee, throw out Pikachu in there, and take out this Caterpie. Maybe. How'd the rest of the stream go? God! Oh, come on. How are my opponents getting so lucky with the heads? Oh, potion. Okay. Here, Eevee, have another energy. We're just gonna go ahead and just throw that out. It was good, Damsel Rage, so you had to play another game before rating out. Oh, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Pew, pew. And keep getting paralyzed. Paris, oh, thank God, because I have Parasect in my hand. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright. How much energy does Eevee have? 20? Okay. Even though it sucks, I'm gonna actually heal up this Eevee. I kinda need you to be on the field for just a little bit longer. Until I can either retreat you, or I can do something. Finally finished packing for tomorrow? Yeah, I hope that your trip goes good. Thank God, no more paralysis. Okay, good. Good, okay. Hope everything goes alright on your traveling. Alright. Time to go, Eevee. Time to go. Alright. You... Pikachu. Yeah. Okay. Thunder Jolt. You're gonna take 10 damage, but this Caterpie is as good as gone. Oh, except I didn't draw a tail, so never mind, I don't take any damage. Goodbye, Caterpie. Okay, nice. Nice, okay. Now I only need to take out one more of their Pokemon. Good job, Pikachu. Oh, did you see her profile? She was just like... Should be a decent time. Hope so. I hope so. And they missed with their paralysis again. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Let's go, chubby Pikachu. Let's go, chubby Pikachu. Electric energy, put on Paris, I guess. I guess I'll get Parasect ready just in case. Okay. Yeah, better get the energy off. Better get the hit off just in case. 30 damage. Only need to do 10 more on Caterpie in some capacity, except if you switch to Weedle. Okay. Except if you switch to Weedle, and now my Pikachu is going to be in danger of getting poisoned to death. Not my Pikachu. Okay, well, oh, Grass Energy, great. Parasect is ready to go, okay. think we're still okay. I think we're still okay. I'm gonna do the Thunder Jolt, even though Pikachu's definitely gonna die here regardless. Yeah. Do the damage anyway. Pikachu's gone. I think we still have this. I'm going to put out... Yeah, Parasect. Parasect should be able to withstand most of everything on there. Yeah, even potioning, I don't think it's going to be enough, because I think my Slash can do 30. I think we got this. I think we win. They're going to get the poison off, that's fine, but I think I'm going to win here. Because I think I can just slash you and win. Oh, Kabuto. Yeah, I win. Slash. Bam! Good job, Doomshroom. I did not draw... I don't think I drew a single Bill or Professor Oak during that battle. Cheers! Get out of here, Melissa. Yay. I win. Oh well, I guess I lost. I got a booster pack. Anything good? Jinx. Ooh, Tauros. Ooh, classic Tauros. Ooh, that would be a good card to put in my deck. That would be a good card to put in my deck, actually. Tauros. Possibly. Dark Charmeleon, okay. The Boss's Way. Search your deck for an evolution card with Dark in its name, show it to your opponent, put it in your hands. Okay. Dark Raticate, Squirtle, Full Heal Energy, Abra, Machop, Voltorb. Speedball Mike Bailey, Voltorb over here. I did my best. I have no regrets. Because you defeated my deck, I'll open the gate. Rick will be free to leave his cage as well. Bonk. Oh, thanks for your help, Stevie. Please take this card as thanks for your valiant rescue. Hungry Snorlax! Look at the Snorlax. Yay, promotional Hungry Snorlax. He's hungry. He's hangry. 100 HP. Good lord. What's Eat do? Place one food counter on Snorlax. You can't place a food counter on Snorlax if it already has 2 food counters. How's rollout work? So just a regular old Snorlax. Yeah, exactly. When you use this attack, you may remove as many food counters from Hungry Snorlax as you like. If you do, this attack does 20 damage plus 30 more damage for each food counter you removed. Ooh. Ooh. That's not a terrible Snorlax, actually. I hope you'll have as much success with your future duels. As for me, I'm going to return to the Science Club. Feel free to stop by when you're back on our island. I'd be more than happy to have a duel or two with you if you're game. You may proceed to the next room. James is waiting for you there. James of Team Rocket fame? You'll battle him too, correct? Yeah, where else am I gonna go? Where else am I gonna go? This is a nice room, by the way. Alright. What's up, hay bale boy? So you finally made it over here, eh, Stevie? Name's James, but I'm more commonly known by another name. Oh no, it's you again. Not you. That's GR number 1. No way I'm losing this time. And if I do, there's no way the king of GR, Team GR, will forgive me. Not you. So you're Team GR number 1. Come on, let's go, Stevie. What a reveal. Surprise. I mean, I could compose my Team GR defeat deck to duel you, but I'm gonna see how well my deck does against you. 4 prize cards. I'll show you the true strength of my deck. You kind of look like Team Rocket's GR a little, Team Rocket's James a little bit. Why are all the character models constantly walking? That is a great question. I don't know why they do in this game. That's a great question. That is a very good question. Okay. There we go. Eevee and that's it. Cool. Eevee's all I got, huh? Alright. Ball. Pokeballs. What do you have? Bulbasaur! Oh, look at that Bulbasaur. Oh, and you just insta-poison? Oh, it stinks. That stinks. It's a good thing I have full heal energy, which I'm gonna immediately put on you. Even though I'm gonna get immediately poisoned on my next turn. If I don't draw a Pokemon on my next turn, we are in what's called trouble. You have Bulbasaur just like fiddling around with a ball up there. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Bulbasaur? I meant Ivysaur with the weird Vine Pull ability. I don't have any bench Pokemon. I mean, you can do 10... Oh, wait, that was just straight up 30? Oh. I lose. Oh. Wait, 30? I thought it was 10. Where's the... Hold on, where's that Dark Ivysaur? I want to see something here. Because I have Dark Ivysaur. Hold on, wait a minute. I want to look at this thing. How does this work? Once during your turn... No, it's not. It's fine. Disorderly Mass. Here we go. This attack does 10 damage to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon chosen at random. Do not apply weaknesses. Oh, it just... Oh, so this attack actually does 30, but it splits it. And because I didn't have any other bench Pokemon, it just put all 30 into the attack. Oh, that's actually, like, not bad. But also... Ow! Oh, no wonder that did 30. Okay. No wonder. I was about to say, like, wait a second. Poor Eevee. Poor Eevee. Jesus, I didn't even have a chance in that one. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. I may either have to switch my deck or something or other, but I'm gonna blame that on a bad first hand. I still have a bad first hand. Let's go ahead and reshuffle again. Let's try that again. Ow. Okay, what do we have this time? Well, at least I have Professor Oak. Clefairy. Okay. Just Clefairy. But at least I have Professor Oak. And I'm going first. Okay, come on. Draw another basic, please. Potion energy. Ugh, I don't want to toss all this potion energy, though. But, like, I kind of need more on the field. I hate to do it, but I need more than that on the field. I hate to do it. Alright, what do we got? Well, at least we have Rattata and Dark Raticate. Excuse me? Bimbod? I beg your pardon? That feels like ants go marching one by one thing, except it's your mama. Very, very fascinating. Glorious. Very, very well done. Hey, let's, hey, let's not be spamming messages here. Hey, don't make me time you out, because I will do it. I'll do it. Knock it off. Ghastly. Ghastly is your other Pokemon. You know what? Yeah, I want that. I want that, actually, because I don't want to be poisoned. So, get out of here. Get back on the field. Okay. Frightened. Your opponent may not use trainer cards during the next turn. That's fine. I had no intention of doing so. Double colorless energy. Oh, you know what? That's actually great right now. Because... Let me see that Dark Raticate I have in my hands. Yeah, you can just straight up non-Hyper Fang. Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Dark Raticate. Get it there. And then, double colorless energy. Dark Raticate. Fairy, get out of there. Dark Raticate. Go. not at the Ghastly. I do have more than one Pokemon this time, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Another freaking Bulbasaur. And my Dark Raticate's gonna get poisoned. At least that's all the Bulbasaur can do. Eevee, okay, good. We have something this time. And I have a potion ready just in case. Okay, get Eevee ready to go. Start gnawing on this Bulbasaur. Master Ball. Look at 7 cards from the top of your deck. You may choose a basic Pokemon or evolution card from those cards, show it to your opponent, then put it in your hand. Uh-oh. Zubat was all you wanted? Okay. Why? Why was Zubat all you wanted? First aid? Oh, you can just heal anytime? Oh, jeez, okay. You're starting to get a little scary. You're starting to get a little scary, aren't you? How does Hyper Fang on Dark Raticate work again? I think it's a coin flip, right? Yeah. Hyper Fang is a bit of a risk. But at the same time, I think it might get to a point where I need to use it. I have another deck that might be more suitable for this battle, but I was kind of hoping to see how well mine was going to fare out. Professor Oak. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm better. What'd I miss? Some yo mama doofus, apparently. Okay, this is a much better hand. And energy removal. I will use energy removal on other Bulbasaur. And then throw Mysterious Fossil on the field. And then put Lickitung on the field, and then that's all I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna just, what should I do here? I think I'm gonna take a risk on the Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang, please hit. Okay. Well, Eradicate's a goner. Fuck. Should've just gnawed. Should've gnawed. Should've gnawed. Should've at least tried to do damage. Okay, Eevee, you're up. Chansey, boy, you came at a good time. And by good, I mean, I think I better get Lickitung ready. Maybe with Sand Attack, I can stall Bulbasaur a little bit. Haunter! Wait, what the fuck Haunter was that? Wait, what the fuck Haunter was that? You know, it'd be nice if the coin flips actually worked to my advantage for once. What the fuck Haunter is that? Look at this thing. Jesus. That's a creepy face. Eerie Light. If heads, it's a confuse attack. Grudge. This attack does 20 damage plus 10 times the number of prize cards your opponent has taken. I've not taken any at this juncture. Energy Search. Give me a water energy, I guess. Okay. Let's try Sand Attack one more time. And hopefully they'll miss this time. Because I kind of need you to miss. Kind of need you to miss. Please miss. Good. I think I might be able to save Eevee here. I might be able to save Eevee here. Lickitung is ready, right? Lickitung does just straight 20, right? Yes, okay. Good. Be saved, Eevee. Lickitung. Okay. And then we'll put this, electric energy on Chansey. And then I'll just give you a nice stomping. Didn't even need the extra 10 damage, but I'll take it. Bulbasaur gone. I take my first prize card. Electric Energy. Haunter shouldn't be able to do anything to my Lickitung. It's actually the Bulbasaurs I'm more concerned about. Yeah, the fact that the Bulbasaurs can just straight up poison, that sucks. That just sucks. Potion, okay. Good to have. Good to have. Alright. Chansey is all ready to scrunch if need be. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. I'm actually more concerned about the Bulbasaurs than I am the Ghastlies and Haunters. Bill. I will definitely Bill. Bill. Aerodactyl, Water Energy. Hey, I have Mysterious Fossil out now, right? Boom! Aerodactyl. Let's put Water Energy on Aerodactyl. We'll use a potion on Lickitung now. And get the plus 10? Damn it! You're in a first aid right now? Yeah. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Okay, well, this Bulbasaur is doomed. This Bulbasaur is going down regardless. So at least I don't have to worry about that. I think I'm going to have to... I hate constantly relying on this strategy, but I think I'm going to set up Chansey just in case I need to do, like, double-edge suicide, basically. Kamikaze, I guess. Actually, Kamikaze is a better term, but... I'm getting Chansey Kamikaze ready to go. Energy Search. You're sending out Zubat. Okay. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. And you're not even gonna attack. Okay. Interesting choice. Energy Search. Get me Electric Energy, I guess. Alright, Chansey's ready to go. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I'll do Stomp to do as much damage on Zubat as I can. Which is just 20. And that's all, folks, for Zubat. Lickitung. Okay, I have 2 prizes left. We each have 2. Okay. Yeah, Chansey, let's go. I just have to be careful not to draw the fight, though. I have to win. So I kind of have to be careful with what I do next. Okay. I might set up Aerodactyl for an attack next. What do you have left on your fields? You have a ton on your fields. Alright, you got a bunch of Zubats, Bulbasaur, and a Ghastly and Haunter that actually can't do anything against my Chansey right now. How much does it cost for Chansey to retreat? Just 1? Wait, really? Really? It only costs 1. I think I'm still gonna just double edge. Yeah, I'm gonna take 80, that's fine, just that. Okay. Magnemites, okay. And you're just gonna play your other Zubat? Okay. That's all? I think they realize that they can't do anything because their ghost Pokemon can't hurt Chansey at all. I win. I win because I have less prizes to get from them than they do. Yeah, no, I just win. Have all my victories tonight have been by Chansey Kamikaze? Bam. I win. Alright, Chansey's gone, but I took out Zubat. I took the last prize. It was Electric Energy. I beat you. I keep winning by surviving, I know. Not the ideal way, but at least we're getting victories. Dang it. beaten again. Take this. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, different Aerodactyl. Prehistoric power, no more evolution cards can be played. This power stops working while Aerodactyl is confused, asleep, or paralyzed. Oh, this Aerodactyl actually might be better than the one that I'm currently using, because my Aerodactyl has a recoil damage, and this Pokemon power actually is a lot more helpful. That Aerodactyl might actually be better than the one that I'm using right now. Alright, Magmar, nice. Kabuto, Dark War Turtle with his cool Dark War Turtle pose. Magikarp, no. Dark Raticate, Grimer, Ekans, Dark Rapidash, Ponyta, I got Ponyta and Dark Rapidash. Cool. It seems like all I do anymore is sigh. Man, I sometimes wonder if you're unbeatable, kid. Well, a loss is a loss. I'll open the doors. Open sesame. Go quickly. Liz is waiting for you in the other room. She's so much stronger than me, so go on already. Alright. What are we doing? Hello. Oh, is it my turn already? James is so unreliable. I'm Liz, of course. I am also a member of Team GR. I'm addressing Stevie, the child defying Team GR, correct? My name precedes me. I suppose you're looking to battle Parker for a GR grass coin. In order to get through to him, though, you'll need to defeat me. Then let's duel, but I want to finish tending to these flowers. But battles come before begonias. I have a special term for dueling. I only fight against decks with grass as their only energy. Oh, for God's sake. You're gonna make me craft a grass deck right now? That was my only condition. Let me guess, if I say yes, you're not going to accept. Stop right there. Is that energy not grass enough? Didn't you listen to my terms? Your deck must only have grass energy. I guess we're making a grass deck, everybody. Well, alright then. Let's go ahead and just stack a bunch of grass energy in there. Let's say, I don't know what's the ideal amount for a grass energy deck. Let's say, wow, I only have 5 electric energy in here, huh? Let's say 25? I don't know. Okay, you don't have a limit on any of the other stuff, right? Professor Oak's, Bills, I can just throw them all in here, right? Alright. Maybe throw energy removal in there. Couple of potions, I guess. Alright, well, we're going full grass, huh? Okay, then. Let's get a couple Bulbasaurs. Ivysaur. Maybe just one Ivysaur. Dark Venusaur. Oh, no, Dark Ivysaur and Venusaur. Let's have both of them in there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. And then I have all the Caterpie, Butterfreeze, and Beedrill stuff in here. So maybe we'll go Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. It's too bad I don't have Pinsir or Scyther in here. Oh, I do have Scyther, but it's not like a great Scyther. How are the Oddish lines here? Oh, Oddish is actually not that bad. You know what? Get the whole Oddish... Oops. Get the whole Oddish line in here. Vegas putting on some pressure late in the second period. Vegas has a hockey team, but it's a dessert. It's a desert. Hey, Reese. Thank you for the raid. How was Forza Horizon? Ooh, nice. How was Forza? Thank you so much for the raid. I am currently trying to craft a deck to duel this next person. They're very stingy. They want just grass energy and grass Pokemon are based, pretty much. Well, I don't know. Actually, they only mentioned grass energy. I could put a couple of regular stuff in here, too, right? Maybe I will. A couple of normals in here. Maybe I'll throw Hungry Snorlax in here, because why not? Maybe I'll throw a Lickitung in here, because why not? What do you think of that? Maybe I'll throw a Jigglypuff in here, because why not? Frankly, with all the grass energy I have in my deck, I'm not even sure if I need energy search. Frankly, pretty good, did some racing, of course. Hey, Steve, you enjoying finding some good catches? I mean, so far, we're doing okay, Joe Poe. As you can see, I don't follow hockey, me neither. So far. You know what? Let's get a Gust of Wind or two in here. I might end up needing that. Maybe a full heal. Yeah, you know what? Maybe a full heal, just in case. And I need 4 more, huh? 20 Pokemon, 25 energy, 11 energy cards. Are there any other Pokemon that just sound okay for, like, special energy in any sort? I don't know. Too bad I can't use the same card for multiple decks. What about that Tauros? You know what? Put Tauros in here. Put Tauros in here. Maybe have maybe have 1 or 2 more basics just in case I can't summon things. Zubat, nah. Preferably a convenient Pokemon to throw out there. Maybe Venonat. Maybe Grimer actually might be a good one in there. Maybe... I guess I'll throw Scyther in there. Alright. We'll try it. We'll call this deck... We'll call this deck... The GR ass deck. Get it? Because it's GR, but it's also grass, but it's also ass. So it fulfills 3 things in the title. It's the grass deck. Perfect. You don't watch anything that isn't shown to you on TikTok. Alright. Let's try it. Oh, wait, I have to select it. I have to select it. There we go. Okay. Are you gonna complain about this deck, or are you good? Oh, back so soon. I hope you've been well. Our king has entrusted me with the duty of guarding this room's door. Do you recall my terms for dueling? You may only use grass energy. If you put any other type of energy in your deck, I won't fight you. Oh, your deck only has grass energy? Great. We may begin our fight then. We shall have a duel with 4 prize cards. You're kind of cute. Walking Toxins deck. Okay. Now what do we do? There are no basic Pokemon in your hand. Cool. Shuffle again. Is that Dark Wheezing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I've got Gloom and Vileplume. If only I had Oddish. Weedle's all I got. Oh no. It sucks that I have all this evolution stuff and I can't use any of them. Weedle's all I got, huh? It stinks. That stinks. Well, at least I play first. Full heal. What do you have on your fields? Ekans and Charmander! Uh-oh. We may have to use Professor Oak here. Because I need stuff on the field. No beat. I guess we're not getting Beedrill in this one. Tauros and Bulbasaur and a ton of grass energy. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm not going to use Professor Oak again yet because I may need to start putting grass energy on either Tauros or Bulbasaur. Oh, nice, and I got the poison off Ekans. Hello, train. Alright, sweet. Alright, Weedle can start doing some poison damage. And you're gonna start fighting me, because you're a little punk. Alright, So Ekans will be done next turn. Butterfree. Alright, yeah. I think that's the plan. Get Tauros ready, since I know you got a fire type back there. In this grass gym. Stupid. Alright, Ekans is done. You're probably going to send out Charmander to kill my Weedle. Ooh, Grimer. Nightly Garbage Run. Choose up to 3 basic Pokemon cards, evolution cards, and or basic energy cards from your discard pile and put them into your deck. Into your deck, but not your hand. Okay. Well, the good news is that I can at least get a poison off potentially. Alright. Yeah, let's get Tauros ready to go. I'll throw Grimer and other Weedle on the field. I'm gonna wait one more turn to Professor Oak. Please, poison. Nice, okay. Weedle's done, but at least I got poison on Charmander. Great. Okay. Let's see if this deck that I just threw together in like 5 seconds actually does good in this duel here. Yeah, Weedle's not gonna survive that. That's okay. Go, Tauros! Go, Tauros! I always liked when Ash battled with Tauros in the anime. Alright, Tauros is ready to go, and now I'll use Professor Oak again. I always liked Ash's Tauros, I don't know why. Oddish, feels bad because I lost both Gloom and Vileplume. But I do have Ivysaur and Dark Ivysaur. I guess I'll throw Oddish on the fields. And I guess I'll Bill. Oh, I do still have Venusaur. Oh! Okay. I suppose I could get Venusaur ready in case I need it, if I need it. I might not even need it at this rate. Which attack of Tauros is the one that requires no... Okay, okay, so Stomp does 20 more damage, but does 20 damage regardless. How does Rampage work? Does 20 damage plus 10 more damage for each damage counter on Tauros. But if Tails, you get confused. Okay, so Stomp is probably the better attack here because it'll knock out Charmander. Nice. Good Tauros. Good Bull. Jigglypuff. Good Tauros. Sticky hands. Don't touch me with your sticky hands. Don't you touch me with your sticky hands. No status ailment. Good. Alright. We'll start getting Ivysaur ready to go. How does Venusaur's power work? Energy transfer? As often as you'd like during your turn, you may take one grass energy card attached to one of your Pokemon and attach it to a different one. Ooh. I have an idea with Venusaur. When the time comes. I has an idea. Stomp. Nice. Alright. I have an idea. Revive. Putting Charmander on the bench, huh? I see your plan. Goop, gas attack. All Pokemon powers stop working until the end of your opponent's next turn. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm probably not gonna use the power until my next turn anyway. Wow, this deck that I haphazardly put together might actually win me this. Alright. Put the energy on Lickitung. Stomp. Grimer's gone. So that means I only need to beat one more of her Pokemon. Sends out Charmander. Oh, and you put out damaged. No, you put out weakened Charmander. Okay. Okay. Bill. Another Professor Oak. Okay. Put a other grass on Lickitung. Venusaur, use energy transfer. I'm gonna take grass energy from Lickitung, put it on Venusaur. And then Venusaur, you don't resist any grass, right? You don't, okay. Venusaur can Solar Beam for 4? I have 4 on Venusaur right now, right? How much does it take to retreat Tauros? 2? Perfect. Tauros return? Hello. How you doing? And... I win. Yeah, Venusaur. Yay, Venusaur. Yes! Hey, that deck actually worked! That deck actually worked! I can't believe it. I literally put that together in just like a few seconds. Good job, Venusaur. Overkill. No, it was the perfect kill. Yay, Venusaur. Oh dear. It seems I've been bested. Yay. Ooh, Dark Gyarados, Dark Electro, Dark Chameleon. Okay, most of these cards I already have. Yep. Full heal energy is nice. I'm surprised you have quite a lot of skills, Stevie. Since you have defeated me, I shall open the doors leading to Parker. Please wait just a moment. And I'm guessing Parker's gonna have some stupid stipulation too. Go on ahead. You shouldn't leave Parker waiting. I have my own business here taking care of this flower garden. We're an evil organization, but we're also nature-friendly. Oh look, the grass spells GR, that's kinda nice. What's up, dude? Welcome to the Garden of Light. I'm Parker, the GR leader of Grass. GR-ass. Yes, I am indeed Parker, but you are Stevie, correct? I assume you're after my coveted GR grass coin. If that's the case, you must first challenge me to a battle and win. By the by, there are special rules when you duel here. I knew it. What do you want? Grass Pokemon are immune to sleep, poison, paralysis, and confusion. No status conditions at all. It's an amazing addition. Now that you're aware, shall we duel? No status conditions? Does that mean none of my Pokemon can use status attacks? Can I use my current one? Let's not play too quickly. We'll use 6 prize cards. Okay. I can use the one that I just made against you. What do you mean no status conditions? Just don't use any status moves? Can my deck do much with that? I think my deck can handle that, right? Anyway, a leader. Dangerous Petals. Special rule, Chlorophyll. For the duration of this battle, Grass-type Pokemon can't become poisoned, paralyzed, confused, or fall asleep. Oh no, his Pokemon can't become poisoned, paralyzed, confused, or fall asleep. Okay, so I can't inflict status stuff on him. I can have them, but I can't use... Okay, got it. We should maybe be okay. I don't know if this deck's gonna be the best for this. Ugh. When you don't draw a basic Pokemon in your first hand, that's not a good sign. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start setting up, we're gonna have to start setting up for Vileplume then, hopefully draw a Gloom at some point. This deck may not be the best choice. I was a little worried I was gonna have to, like, set up a deck where like, I couldn't have any Kangaskhan. Where I couldn't have any status moves. It's just that he can't be affected by them. Oh, that's the Scyther that I want. That's a good Scyther. That's a good Scyther. Oh my god, his Pokemon are all, like, beefy. All big boy Kangaskhan's. And you're just gonna keep drawing. Caterpie. Yeah, I think the plan is just get Oddish ready. My plan's just gonna sit here and wait until I either draw into Gloom or something else. I think that's the plan. Primer. I guess I'll put stuff out there. Alright. Uh-oh. Your Kangaskhan is getting dangerously close to Comet Punching. How many energy does Vileplume need to attack? 3? Alright, well, Oddish is ready to go. Now I just need to get Gloom. Flip 4 coins, this attack does damage number of times it has. Uh-oh. Well, ooh, go back one. Well, Caterpie. Well, Caterpie is very dead. That's just, that, you want to talk about overkill. That's overkill. My Caterpie is just dead. Just super dead. Ow. Just super dead Caterpie. Ow. Stop, my Caterpie's already dead. Alright, Grimer. Get out there. Energy removal. Although I'm pretty sure you have a ton of energy on your... I'm pretty sure you already have a ton of energy in your hand anyway, so I failed to see the point. I just want to siege this up just for a test. Oh, you can still get poisoned, though. Oh, you can still get poisoned. Okay. I guess that was one status ailment that slips by you. Okay. That's good to know. And Grimer hung on. Okay, so you can still get poisoned, though. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. How does Sticky Hands work again? If heads, this attack does 10 damage plus 20 more damage, and defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. If tails, this attack does 10 damage. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. I'm just wondering if I should use an energy removal on anything on your field. Not yet. Alright, we'll go for Sticky Hands just to get some extra damage in there. Nice! Nice, good job. Yeah, Grimer. Wait, I thought you said I couldn't. Wait. I thought you said I couldn't do any of these status attacks on you. Am I gonna get, like, penalized because I am using them on you? Or maybe it's just your grass Pokemon. Maybe that rule only applies to his grass Pokemon, not his other Pokemon that aren't grass. And if that's the case, that changes everything. That changes everything. Ah. Ah. That changes my entire mindset. Alright, well, you're going to die. Sweet. That changes everything. Kangaskhan is out. I will be taking... Bill. Excellent. Excellent. Just gonna throw that all into your deck. Yeah, another one. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to remove an energy from Scyther. So Scyther is grass. So I'm definitely not going to be able to do anything about that. Professor Oak. I would really like Gloom, please. Bulbasaur. Okay. I'm very concerned that Gloom might be in my prize pile. Which is a very distinct possibility. There is a concern that I have that Gloom may very well be in the prize pile. If that's the case, we got a bit of a ways to go. You have Vileplume. I mean, Scyther can't attack until it gets 3 energy. So as long as we do that... Sticky Hands. Nice. So you're not going to get paralyzed here, right? You'll be taking damage. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So I can still do damage, but I can't paralyze him. Okay, yeah, so it only applies to grass Pokemon. He got his Gloom before I did. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, so this Scyther can't do anything. Getting kind of dangerous here. I may have to abandon my Vileplume strat. Because I may have to focus more on Ivysaur. But I took out Scyther! Good job, Grimer. Grimer's putting in work. Grimer's actually putting in work here. Good job, Grimer. Oh, I got Snorlax. Big Snorlax. Hell yeah. I got my hungry Snorlax. Yeah. Go Snorlax. Rainbow Energy. I beg your pardon? Oh, I think I've heard of Rainbow Energy. Rainbow Energy, like, does 10 damage to the Pokemon that you give it to, but, it's, like, treated as neutral. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna put Caterpie out there as more of a stall. Caterpie is just gonna kind of be a stall. Alright, let's get Hungry Snorlax ready to go. I'm gonna wait one more turn to use Professor Oak, but if I don't draw Gloom on my next turn, I'm probably gonna have to, or at least something to draw into Gloom, I may have to switch it out. I may have to use Professor Oak. We may have to, because your side is getting very dangerous. Oh, Tauros, nice. Awesome. Alright, Snorlax. Alright, yeah, I hate to do it, but I think I need to do it. 7 cards, please. Did I get Gloom? No, but I got Beedrill. Ooh, and Gust of Wind. Okay, we got some good stuff here. Alright, Grass Energy. Okay, I don't really have anything to do in here. Caterpie is not gonna make it out of this. So I think I'm just gonna do the damage. And then throw Snorlax in there. Raptor, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Bye, Caterpie. Okay, a very back and forth duel we're having right now. Okay, let's get hungry Hippo Snorlax out here. Hungry Snorlax. Okay. Put Weedle out there. Alright. Roll out. Good job, Snorlax. You're beefy and you're gonna take out all of their Pokemon. Okay, they're just poisoning me. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that because I have a full heal. Oh, Scyther. Okay. Cool. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna get Tauros some Grass Energy. Yeah. How's my bench looking? My bench is full. Okay. Roll out. Walk. Alright, 1 Gloom down. Other Gloom in. As long as you don't evolve it into Vileplume. I thought you had Vileplume in your hand. Did you not draw Vileplume earlier? Alright, time to use that full heal. Do you not have Vileplume in your hand? I thought you did. I have another idea. I could Gust of Wind something else onto the field. That Squirtle, for instance. And honestly, that might be the play here. Yeah, I think I actually will do that. Come here, Squirtle. Thank you. Come here. Alright, roll out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take out your Squirtle. Bill. Take a Bill. Ivysaur! There we go. Alright, nice. Now all I need is Venusaur and we're all set. Tauros is good to go. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. We're looking pretty good. My bench is looking pretty stacked right now. Double colorless energy to Kangaskhan. Okay, interesting choice. Professor Oak again. Okay. We're looking in pretty good shape. I'll put this grass energy on. Venonat, I guess. Okay. Snorlax, take out Squirtle. And now I have the lead. Ooh, potion, nice. Bloom's back out. Just gonna poison my Snorlax, that's fine. I think I might not use my potion on Snorlax right now. I think I might just hold on to potion for later. Put an energy on Weedle. I'm not sure yet. Let me think. Okay, so if I just plain out attack here, I'm gonna lose 10 damage. Then you're probably gonna do your... Oh, Snorlax is gonna die on the next turn. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe I will use potion. I think mathematically, I think my Snorlax will just die if I don't, so... Better just do it. Better just do it. Because I'll take 20 damage here, plus another... Or am I confused here too? Oh, I'm just everything. Okay, yeah. Okay. Kakuna. Yes! Okay. Yes! The Beedrill's come into fruition. My bench is looking great. Alright, well, we definitely can't Professor Oak now because we have Beedrill in here, so I can get Beedrill out on my next turn. Can I retreat when I'm confused? Oh, you need 4 energy. You need 4 energy to retreat? Ugh. I'd rather not risk attacking, because if I attack here and I get hit, then I have to switch out my Hungry Snorlax with something else on my bench, and then their Gloom is just gonna status ail whatever's next, so... I think it's actually better if I just end my turn, not do anything. Yeah. They're gonna knock out Snorlax, but... I think I might be okay. I might be okay. Yeah, Snorlax is gone. But now my next Pokemon won't have any problem with it. And I think I'm gonna send out Kakuna. And I got my potion. Beedrill. Okay, now... I will have to use Professor Oak because I do need one more grass energy. And I got it. And Venusaur. Alright, we got this now. Let's see. How do your attacks work? Twin Needle and Poison Sting. Poison Sting just does straight up 40. Oh, it does? Oh, sweet. Poison Sting. Kill Gloom. Alright, I don't care about poison. I just need to do the damage. Boom! Yeah, Beedrill. Good job, Beedrill. Alright, now you're putting out Beefy Kangaskhan. I think I can just beat him here. I think I can just beat up this Kangaskhan. I just have to be careful that I don't run out of cards in my deck. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put Grass Energy on Venusaur, save from having to use the Pokemon power. You're not grass, so you can still get poisoned. Even though I missed. Okay. If he doesn't retreat his Kangaskhan, I can retreat my Beedrill and just blast him with the Solar Beam. If he doesn't retreat. He did not retreat. I got him. Got him. I got you. Retreat. Wait, Beedrill doesn't cost anything to retreat? That's amazing, actually. That's great. Oh, Beedrill doesn't cost anything to retreat? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, yeah, Beedrill. Venusaur. Beat Grass Leader with your ultimate attack. Solar Beam. I beat you at your own game. I win. Oh, there's Butterfree. Not bad for a deck that I just constructed, like, very haphazardly, right? Not bad for a deck that I just built on the fly. Boom. Crushed you. Just absolutely crushed you. That was actually a fun back and forth. Ah, I seem to have lost. Yay. Mr. Mime, Dark Wartortle, Dark Kadabra. I have this card in real life. I have this actual card in my collection somewhere. Matter Exchange. Once during your turn, before your attack, you may discard a card from your hand in order to draw a card. That's a very Yu-Gi-Oh! Effect right there, if I've ever seen it. And Mind Shock just doesn't have any, it's just straight up 30 damage. It can go through resistance, which is great. Dark Flareon, Rattata, Squirtle, Mankey, Magikarp, Dark Rapidash, Full Heal Energy, which is nice. And another booster pack. Sweet. Mr. Mime again. Dark Primate, Dark Charmeleon, Meowth, Magnemite, a bunch of stuff. Okay. Nothing terribly exciting. Additionally, to show your victory, I must give you the GR Grass coin. I got a Goldback coin. Nice. Sweet. With that coin, you'll be allowed to enter the GR Electric Fortress. Come visit again if you'd like to battle in nature's magnificence. Yay! That grass deck that I made actually worked out pretty nicely. Alright, hold on. Now, before I exit this room, I'm gonna just save real quick. Oh, I have exactly 200 cards in my collection now, nice. Just in case I get ambushed here. Nice, okay, I didn't. Okay, cool. At least not here. Alright. So we beat the GR Grass Fortress. Not bad. Alright. So I actually needed to beat the Grass Fortress in order to even do the Electric Fortress here. So I bet, so if I even went to the Electric Fortress, even though it's open, they would have been like, eh, you can't come in here. You don't have the Grass Coin, you can't come in here. Okay. Then I guess that's our next stop then. I guess GR Electric Fortress is our next stop. We're gonna be dealing with electric Pokemon. Ah. There's a circular coin-sized slot under an image of a Golbat. Insert your grass coin. I mean, what else are you gonna insert in there? Bonk. Very fancy. Thank you for visiting. This is Team GR's Electric Fortress. Allow me to tell you about your opponent and explain the rules. The leader of the Electric Fortress is a woman named Catherine. Ooh, Electric Lady. In order to fight her, you must first defeat 2 GR Fortress members. You'll learn about each member's special battle rules inside. That is all. Please enjoy dueling in Team GR's Electric Fortress. You know, you'd think that they would tell the receptionist at least what the rules are. You'd think that they would at least tell you what the rules are. I think that would have been nice before you even go in. Alright, whatever. Ooh, very sparky in here. I just love that these characters are just labeled as chubby childs. Because they're fat, apparently. Body shaming. I wish that girl would shut up about that dumb Dark Raichu card. As if anyone would help her make a deck to join Team GR. You're in a Team GR fortress, buddy. You have no right to talk. Oh, if it isn't Stevie, the kid that beat the Grandmasters. I've heard rumors about you. What are you doing here, though? I guess I should introduce myself first, eh? The name's Peter. Peter Parker. I came to this island because Team GR fascinates me. I've been having battles with many different Team GR members. I've compiled a cool deck for my victories. Care to have a duel? If you beat me, I'll give you a booster pack or two. Sure? Good to hear. We'll use 4 prize cards. You look fascinating. Nice shirt. Still 0-0 in the Vegas-Edmonton game. Bench Peril deck. Uh-oh. Bench Peril. Oh, this deck must specialize in damaging your back row. So the one that's not in front. Okay. Alright, we'll try that then. It's an electric gym. I'm going to hope that my grass deck is still good in here. Ooh, Bill and Professor Oak. And Caterpie and Butterfree. Unfortunately, Caterpie is all I've got. So, if I don't draw a Metapod pretty soon, I may have to Professor Oak. Damn. Alright. What do you have? Pikachu! Pikachu. Alright, well, first we'll Bill. Just a bunch of grass energy that I hate to throw out. Oh, Pikachu's all you have. Okay. Well... maybe I can paralyze you? Yes. Okay, maybe Pikachu's all they got. Did he just go? Yeah. Okay, I think I see their strat. Professor Oaks. Oh no, I have 2 of my Professor Oaks in my hand. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, well then, you know what? It stinks. Alright, I'll wait one more turn, but I'm gonna have to use one of them, I think. It sucks. At least I'm paralyzing them. Maybe I can just keep paralyzing. They didn't put any electric energy down? What do you have in your hand? Okay, well, if I'm still lucky with my paralysis, maybe I'll just keep... Damn it. Because Spark, the only thing that Spark does extra for Pikachu is that it damages stuff on my bench, but the thing is, I don't have any stuff on my bench. Dragonite? Excuse me? Dark Dragonite? What the heck deck is this? Okay. Well, Caterpie, by pacifistic luck, is sure handling against this Pikachu, okay? Oh, there's Dratini. Okay, so I see what you're doing. You're setting up a Dragonite. Metapod would be a great draw right now. Oh my god. I'm not getting Metapod at all, huh? I may have to abandon the Butterfree dream a minute. But first, goodbye Pikachu. I may have to abandon the Butterfree dream. Gust of Winds. Okay. Gust of Wind might help me. Wrap. Okay. Didn't paralyze. Please, Metapod! That's... oh, okay, well, that's actually good, because I now have another benched Pokemon, thank God. Okay. That's a little bit more confidence. Alright, since I have a potion in my hand, I'm gonna maybe wait one more turn. And if they hit me with another 10 damage, I'll just potion and then just Professor Oak. I think that's my plan. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's up with the Japanese text up there next to the level 28? Evolutionary Light. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for an evolution card so that your opponent... You already have Dragonite in your hand, though. Uh-oh. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 20 additional damage. Oh, no. Okay, well, Caterpie lived. Yep, I think we got a Professor Oak now. Just to add salt to the wound, it's not Metapod, but it's Kakuna. It sucks. Alright. Well, then we have to abandon Butterfree. Okay. Let's get Bulbasaur some energy. Is there anything else I can do here? Should I Gust of Wind? I don't know if I should, actually, because you're gonna evolve your Dark Dragonair on your next turn anyway. Professor Oak. What'd I get? Dark Ivysaur. Okay. Well, at least I have Dark Ivysaur ready to go. Ooh, energy removal. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that. Let's get rid of your recycle energy, I guess. Put Grimer on the field. Put Weedle on the field, I guess. And, Once per turn, when Dark Ivysaur retreats, choose one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. No, Disorderly Mass. How does Disorderly Mass work? Does 10 damage to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon. Right. Okay. Venusaur would be a lovely get pretty soon. Alright, well, I don't think Caterpie is going to live the next attack. Regardless of whether you stick a Dragonair or you evolve it. Summon minions. When you play Dark Dragonair from your hand, search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon and put them on your bench. Oh, Christ almighty. Frickin' Zapdos! Oh, and the... that's a cute, but also very childlike artwork for Snorlax. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, now we're kind of in trouble here. You didn't do anything else, though. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. What else does your Dragonite have? Giant Tail requires 4 energy. Oh, you can't do anything else until you get 2 more energy on you. Oh. Okay, cool. Maybe I can potentially paralyze you later. Oh, and you got the freaking double colorless energy. Because of course you did. It's still a 50-50 for your big attack, but... Okay. Okay. Please paralyze. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have plans. There's Dark Raichu. Okay, well, Peter became suddenly very scary. And there goes Caterpie. Bonk. Well, Peter suddenly became very scary. Peter, Paul, and Mary over here. Grimer. Vileplume. Okay. Okay. I think the best option is to put this last grass energy on Weedle, and then just poison the Dark Dragonite. So Dark Dragonite will at least, hopefully, eventually go down. Please miss. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least Dark Dragonite will go down. Alright, let's go, Weedle. Showtime, Weedle. Scyther. It's a body. It's a body. Alright. Beaten by Weedle. Beaten by Weedle. Okay. Oh my god, this guy just got so many meaty stuff on his bench. Oh my god. Thick-skinned, can't fall asleep, be confused or paralyzed or poisoned. Okay, cool. Oh god. Surprise, thunder. Ow. Ow. Professor Oak, you know what? You came actually at a very good time. First of all, we're gonna use, actually, yeah, maybe I better use Potion. Potion, Ivysaur. I need Venusaur, man. Grass Energy on Scyther, I guess. Okay. Please draw Venusaur. Please don't be in my prize pile. Please draw Venusaur. Bill into Venusaur? Fuck! Alright. Well, we got stuff. Kind of. Not really. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. What do I have on my bench that I could put out there right now? Probably not a lot. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Please poison. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Well, this isn't good. Ivysaur didn't get any damage, Scyther didn't get any damage, Tauros didn't get any damage, so Weedle basically took all of that. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to rely on Scyther then. Hungry Snorlax. Cool. Okay. Scyther's all I got. And I won't be able to use Slashing Strike on my next turn, so... Just gonna have to hope I don't get too beat up here. So all 30 of the damage went on Scyther. Okay. Okay. Scyther may have to retreat here. How much does Scyther cost to retreat? 1. Okay. Because I am gonna... If I don't put my... or retreat my Scyther back, I'm gonna lose. Okay. I think the plan is... retreat Scyther and pray to God that Scyther doesn't get knocked out.
Fatality.
Hey Sean, how are the games? Well, we just took out the Grass Fortress, so we're doing pretty well there. We just got to the Electric Fortress, but we're kind of in the middle of a battle that I'm kind of not doing the best in right now. Things could be a little bit better. Okay. Don't kill my Scyther. Don't kill Scyther. Don't kill Scyther, please. Okay, Tauros took 30, so does that mean... Okay, good, Scyther didn't die. Yes! Okay. I think we might be okay. I think we're holding on. We're holding on. We're holding on. We're holding on. Okay. Grass Energy. 1934, Jesus. This game... No, this game came out a while ago. Tauros only needs 2 energy for Stomp, right? Yeah. The problem is, though... Oh wait, none of your other Pokemon can do anything, because you don't have any other energy on anybody else. We have to take out this Raichu. Okay. Once Raichu goes down, we might be safe here for a little bit. Am I playing a 91-year-old game? Why not? Yes! Okay, Raichu's gone. Okay. Maybe with Raichu gone, maybe I'll be good now, because his Zapdos can't do squat until he gets 4 energy. So you'd have something to relate to. Nice. Okay. His Zapdos needs 4 energy to attack. We might make it through this. As long as Zapdos over there doesn't get 4 more energy. It has to be electric energy, too. It can't be special energy, so he can't just throw, like, he can't just throw a freaking double colorless on and do it. Because I'm in a dangerous spot here where if I lose one more Pokemon, then I just straight up lose. Stop. You're a zoomer. Okay. Okay, getting those Zapdos ready. How much does that attack do? 40. For each of your opponent's bench Pokemon, flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 20 damage to that Pokemon. Oh, this could still be bad, though. Like, this could still be bad. This could still be bad. Mandalore, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Mandalore. Thank you for joining us, everybody. How was Star Wars Tour, as I like to call it? Hello, folks. Welcome to me having a more stressful fight than it should be. Hello there, General Mandalore. 68 months. Gonna get some hypes and bongos for that. You've been subbed here so long, Mandalore. 68 months. Think about that. Next month it's gonna be your 69th. Think about that. Think about that. Your next resub here is gonna be your 69th. Yeah. If he gets one more electric energy on my Tauros is fucked. I might actually have to get Lickitung or something out there. Alright, that's what I gotta do. Tauros, get out of there. Alright, Lickitung. Lickitung can at least survive. I think I better just do the damage. Okay, good. Good. I don't know if... Oh boy, it's full. Okay. Don't kill any of my Pokemon, please. Ow. So he can just... Oh, okay, Scyther doesn't get hurt. Bulbasaur doesn't get hurt. Snorlax is okay. Please don't kill Tauros. Okay, well... Wait, how come you took 40 damage? Wait, you get hurt? You get hurt for... Oh, you get hurt for every time you fail a coin toss? Oh, I missed that part of it. Oh, shiz. I win. Wow, that was way more stressful than it should have been. Jesus Christ. This is actually the sequel, Mandalore. This is the one that we never got. We in America never got. This is actually Pokémon Trading Card Game 2. This came out in Japan only. This is a translation in English. Big saves from Skinner. Skinner was the name of a WWF wrestler. Oh! Oh, please excuse me. I guess I lost. I'll give you your booster packs immediately. Yay. Wait, what? There was a sequel? Yeah! We never got it. We never got it, I know. We Americans missed out on so much from Japan. Vaporeon, Wartortle, Exeggutor, Magmar, Caterpie, Paris, Geodude, Exeggutor, Sandshrew, and Grass Energy. Maybe there's something better in this pack? Another Chansey, okay. Another Chansey's not bad. Tangela, Jinx, Kingler, Ghastly, Drowsy, Seal, Diglett, Staryu, and a Fire Ant. Okay. If you'd be up for it, I'd love a rematch sometime. No, your deck scares me. I'm leaving. Christ, that was way closer than it should have been. Hey, can I ask you a favor of you? See that mean guy over there? He refuses to trade with me. If you have what I need, could we trade? If I can't build my deck, I can't join Team GR. So do you have a Dark Raichu 31, do you? All I have is this Pikachu level 16. Trade with me. It's actually a pretty rare Pikachu card, I think. Do I have it? If I do, sure, you can have it. So let's get trading. Yeah, you can have it. Yay! Yay, promotional Pikachu. It's got a very chubby face. That's a cute looking Pikachu. And honestly, has pretty decent hit points, actually. That's not a bad Pikachu. That's actually a pretty good Pikachu. I finally have my Dark Raichu card. Team GR members are supposed to have dark Pokemon cards, you know. Yeah, you're welcome. Enjoy your ambitions. Do you know about Imakuni? That man certainly makes me blush. I've been waiting for him here since he shows up in random places. Aren't you from my home island? I believe your name's Stevie. So then, Stevie, are you wondering why I'm here? I've come on a personal quest to get my cards back from Team GR. Granted, it's impossible to fight Team GR without any cards. What counts is that I'm here, trying my best against these goons. Oh, I'm sorry, my story has gotten a bit too long, eh? If you can't tell, I do like to talk. Very enlightening. That was a very enlightening conversation, thank you. Thanks, lady. Okay, let's get to dueling. Hello there. My name's Cassie. If you can beat me in a card battle, you can enter the next room. But I have a request all challengers must agree on first. Sorry. Please include 4 Pikachu cards in your active deck before we start. Fuck. I don't mean flying Pikachu either, just regular cute Pikachu cards. Are you willing to do that and have a duel with me? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and fix up this here. I set this fire and electric deck up too. Could I maybe like... This one already has 3 Pikachus in it. I could just maybe squeeze one more in there. So how's the dueling or Pokemon card battling going? Overall, okay. I've had 1 or 2 rough battles, but so far, alright. Alright, let's test this deck out. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna take out 1 Jolteon. And I'm gonna put in that new Pikachu that I got. That might be better. And then I'm gonna select this deck. Okay. This deck was, with that slight alteration that I just did, this deck was actually made from the Dr. Mason laboratory machine, so it should be okay overall. Alright. I've got your Pikachus. You should be able to duel with me now, right? You have 4 Pikachu cards, right? Thank you very much. As for prize cards, please place 4. Who do you remind me of? Your character looks familiar to me. You look like something out of Undertale. Pikachu Zapper deck. Alright, Cassie. Alright, what do we got? Pikachu, she kind of looks like Luca from Chrono Trigger. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, that's exactly who I was thinking of, actually. Luca. Okay. Alright, I think the play here is... Get Pikachu out first. Throw Growlithe in there. And a whole bunch of fire energy that I can't use. At least not for Pikachu. Well, I could use 1 on Pikachu. Damn. I don't know how well this duel's gonna go. Look at your Pikachu. And you paralyze mine? Okay. That's fine. I think the plan is get Growlithe ready to go. Drew Spearow. Alright, yeah, I think the plan is get Growlithe ready. Pikachu might just have to kind of sit there for a little bit. Did you hear that someone from Square Enix may have actually let it slip that a Chrono Trigger remake's in the work? Ooh! I have that Pikachu, I think. Isn't that one from the movie? My thought about that is just like, I hope they don't ruin it. Because, like, I played the original Chrono Trigger and I loved that game. And I'm just worried that today, with the way that they remake games today, I'm just like, I feel like they're gonna ruin it. I hope not. Flip a coin. If heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all effects of damage. Right, agility. Okay, well, you do the damage, but you're not protected. Okay. Growlithe is ready to go. Do you cost anything to retreat? Yeah, you do. Alright, Pikachu's just a goner then. Pikachu is sadly not going to make it out of this. Can't do anything about it, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Don't get heads. That sucks. That actually sucks a lot because now I can't do damage on Pikachu on my next turn. Alright. Then, tell you what, I'm gonna actually put Spearow out first. You're a bit apprehensive about that in Final Fantasy IX Remake as well. While 9 has some things that could be improved, I think it's still phenomenal. I feel like Final Fantasy IX, they would at least... I think the track record of Final Fantasy remakes is a little bit better than other things from Square, I feel like. So I think Final Fantasy IX Remake wouldn't be terrible. They could obviously fix some of the battle mechanics to make it go a little quicker. Bill getting Bill here is great. Alright, potion, and another Bill. I drew into a Bill. Get another Bill. Electric and Charmander. Okay, we're in the groove now. We're in the groove. Okay. Spearow is probably gonna die. I'm just gonna get Charmander some help here. I got Charmeleon in my hand too, so I think... hold on. Does Spearow cost anything to retreat? You don't have a retreat cost. Oh, I can get rid of this Pikachu then. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Growlithe, get in there. It's gonna cost you an energy, but you know what? If it takes out Pikachu in one hit, better to do it. See ya. Oh, I forgot about agility. I forgot that you had agility on you. That was stupid, Steven. Stupid. I forgot you had agility on. Stupid. Stupid, Steven. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I'll try again on my next turn as long as your agility doesn't work here. Fuck me. Come on. Come on, bro. Are you serious? Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, Charmander, get in there. Stupid. That was stupid of me. Bad play. Bad play. Alright, well... Steven Dumb 10 is better. Stupid jump. You'd say the biggest thing that could be improved is the final boss. Well, I know about the final boss of Final Fantasy IX, yeah. You never really mind the slower pace? Oh, yeah, some people don't. How much energy does Charmeleon need to do anything? 3? Okay. Alright. Well, Charmander's just gonna have to kind of suck it for a minute. Don't... You have Defender. Okay. Your call. Don't... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You have a Defender on anyway. Okay. So basically, don't attack. Your agility is starting to get annoying. Alright, well, at the very least, Charmeleon's ready to go. No point in attacking. Playoff games need to start earlier. I'm sick of being up at 2 a.m. watching hockey. You could be watching so many better things right now. Finally! This is basically like Fairy Fox from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty much. Alright, well, at least their agility failed this time. Which means I can now hit you. Get out. Just get the fuck out. Finally. Jesus. Alright, now your scary Electabuzz is out here. Thunder Punch. Please miss. Or take 10 damage, rather. Okay. Thunder Punch. Alright. Raichu. Okay. Sucks, but I think I'd rather just get the damage out. Charmeleon's gonna die, but I'd rather the chance of Electabuzz going down. Your teams aren't even in the playoffs anymore, you're still watching. Yay! You killed your own Electabuzz. Alright, Charmeleon's gone, but I also get a prize because you knocked your own Electabuzz out. Alright, so I can't lose any more Pokemon, basically, is what's happening here. Oh, Jolteon. Actually, that's a great pull right now, because I have Eevee. That was actually a great pull. Jolteon. Okay. Hey, can you please, hit for 30? Thank you. Okay. Jolteon might be able to withstand a few attacks here. You have so many Electabuzzes. Do 10 damage to yourself. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. Alright. How much do you need to retreat? 1? Okay. I think this is what we're gonna do then. Because Jolteon can't take another hit. Jolteon cannot take another hit. And I don't trust my luck with the coin flips on Pin Missile. Oh, actually, oh, that flips 4? Oh, maybe I could have tried. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna put Growlithe in there. Use an Ember. And then hope that he doesn't roll ahead. Because if he rolls ahead, then I lose. Or she rolls ahead, if I'll lose. Roll Tails. Get Tails. Get Professor Oak. Ah, get Tails. Get Fox. Craving a Caesar salad right now. You have your own Jolteon. You're tired but trying to force yourself to stay up so that you work until you're ready. So you're ready to work until midnight on Friday. Get Tails. Knock yourself out. Please knock yourself out. I lost. Don't look at me like that. Smug bitch. Rematch. Fucking rematch. Let's go. Shut up, duel. Just when I was making a comeback. I know, I was almost there. If Electabuzz had just landed a Tails there, it would have been knocked out, and there might have been some hope. There might have been some hope. I still might have lost that battle, but at least there might have been some hope. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, okay, I got the good Pikachu in my hand this time. And no energy. Cool. Well, at least I got Charmander and Charmeleon ready. At least it's the only day you work this week. That's good. Please let me go first. Come on, man. What? God, the coin flips are, like, so against me tonight. Like, the coin flips are super against me tonight. Good lord. Good fucking god, dude. Coin flips are so in my, like, they are rigging these coin flips. I swear to God. Bill, please draw an energy. Where the fuck are my energy? What the frick, dude? Where are my energy cards? What? Are they just like bottom stacked here? What the fuck? Okay. Cool, I guess I won't do anything then. Where are all my energy cards? Great. Oh, this is going wonderfully. Oh, great. Yeah, no, go ahead. Take 40 damage. Great. Fuck my life. Cool. Oh, great. Well, thanks for showing up when you did. Thanks for showing up when you did. There's no point in using potion either because... There's no point. Because, Pikachu can't survive even with the potion. Okay. What else do you have on your field? An Eevee that can't do anything, and an Electabuzz that can only do 10 damage. Okay. Gust of Wind, your Eevee. Okay. That will have to do. That will have to do. You're taller than a Charizard. I cannot believe the terrible luck I'm having with some of these duels. I can't believe it. Alright, Charmander. Give me like a fire energy, please. Okay. He probably should have been the mascot, proving that he should have been. Okay. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I should put this electric energy on Charmander. Honestly, yeah, probably. Alright. I'll evolve them on the next turn and then take out the Eevee, and then from there, I don't know what's gonna happen. Sand attack. Well, actually, that's not gonna... I think if I evolve Charmander here, I think that gets canceled out, right? Oh, fire energy. Perfect. Okay. So, I shouldn't have to coin flip now, or should I? How does switch work again? It's just switching, okay. Just pure on switching, okay. Slash? Yeah, okay, so when I evolve, the sand attack gets negated. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Eevee. Pikachu! Vulpix is better than Eevee. Which Vulpix? Which one? Alolan or what is it, Galarian? Which one is it? Okay. Bill! You never liked Vulpix? Okay. Well, Charmeleon. Well, hold on. Don't I have other... I have other Charmander. Okay. Potion, Charmeleon, so that you can at least survive one more attack. Alright. Put Pikachu on the bench, I guess. OG Vulpix, Brock's Vulpix. Okay. Just slam Electabuzz then. Ooh, wait, what was that Raichu? I don't think I've ever seen that Raichu before. Oh, thank God. Finally! Doing 10 damage to yourself. So I can at least take out this Electabuzz. What was that Raichu? Let me look at this thing. This is a cute looking Raichu. How does this work? Short Circuit. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack does 10 damage times the number of water energy cards attached. I don't have any water energy, so that attack is basically useless. Sparking Kick. Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. Okay. Kinda relies on your opponent having water Pokemon, though, which I don't. Not in this deck. So, not the greatest. Alright. Get Charmander ready to go. I'm not going to evolve Charmander yet. Charmeleon is probably not going to survive the next attack or whatever she sends out, but I need to take this Electabuzz out. Okay, well, at least I got another electric energy. Yeah, you had another Electabuzz ready to go, as I figured. You only have... Okay, so you didn't put an energy out, though. Okay. I don't know, when I was a kid, I just kind of felt like, ah, yes, Vulpix, the one for girls, and Growlithe, the one for boys, and you never like, gentrifying the Pokemon. Okay, you know what? This is okay, because now that I got that energy on Charmander... Oh, no, actually, no, this can work. Kind of. What's my energy on the other one? It's the same? Okay. I have the Switch in my hands. Use it. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about the paralysis. At least for now. Pokemon aren't for specific genders. I like Togepi and Vulpix. I'm a very specific. No! Alright, fine. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Get a Tails. Get Tails. Because then I can knock you out. Yes! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You can take out my Charmander. That's fine. I have another one ready to go. Wait. Did you not? Wait. You rolled a tail. Oh, no. You Thunder Shock. I thought you had Thunder... you were doing Thunder Punch. Never mind. Where are your fire energies? Did you run out or something? What's going on here? Growlithe, I guess. Very straight. No one who's straight has to say very, very straight. You're not just straight, you're super straight. Straight like a necktie. Why are you putting them on Sandshrew? Put it on... I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Why are you not putting... You could put that energy on Electabuzz. Maybe they're just afraid that they're gonna get knocked out. Eradicate. Yeah, it's body. I can't attack because I'm paralyzed. Now we play the wait game. You put an Rainbow Energy on your other Electabuzz. Well, at least they didn't paralyze me this time. So I'm free to knock out your Electabuzz Fire Energy. Okay, Growlithe's ready to go. Get out of here. Goodbye. Alright. Okay. Now I just have to take out this Sandshrew. And actually... I'll use Sand Attack, though. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I could get one more Fire Energy, I could just put it on Charmeleon and take out that Sand... Okay. Well, I might not be able to do it on this turn, but... If... Well, I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try. Flamethrower. I'll try it. Heads. Yes! Got him. Yes, I won. There we go. Gotcha. Fuck out of here. Jolteon, okay. Wouldn't have helped me. Yeah, cry about it. Cry about it. Making me play a freaking stupid Pikachu deck. Cry about it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you did it. I did. I didn't think you could win. I thought. Oh well, I lost. Da-na-na-na. Rocket Booster Pack. I will take it. Jinx. Tauros. Oh, another Tauros. Dark Muck. Chameleon, Ponyta, Ekans, Eevee. Okay, nothing terribly special there. Stevie, you're really strong, aren't you? You have my respect. Even more so since you really came to GR Island and you're fighting alone. Technically fighting alone. Ronald's kind of lurking about. I remember these cards. Yeah, there's a couple in here. Some from the original Pokemon Trading Card Game, others that they added in this one. They added a lot of the dark ones in this one. That takes some real courage. I'd like to be courageous too. I'm going to try my best to be just as brave as you. Well, aren't you, sweet? Now to input the password so the doors will open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next room is guarded by Chip. We also have a Grand Master there. I'm fairly certain it's Steve. It's Steve! I'm sorry? I didn't realize I was the boss of this here gym. Wait, Steve? Isn't Steve the name of one of the Grand Masters? Don't tell me you stole one of the Grand Masters. Please try your best, as Chip is a strong card player. Steve? Oh no, you're Chip. I'm Chip, a member of Team GR. However, you may remember me as... the amazing leader GR number 3. That's right. Oh no, it's this guy. You may have beaten me before, but you can't defeat me here. So we've faced GR number 1, and now here's GR number 3's human form. Alright. I have a special requirement for challengers here, however. The only energy allowed in your deck is electric energy. Okay then. I won't play against a deck containing any other energy type. The victory here wins you some cards and the release of our Grandmaster. You did steal Grandmaster Steve. You did steal Steve. The one named Stan or something? Anyway, he's fine. Steve. Would you like to dual chip? No, because my deck's definitely not pure electric. I guess we can't battle if you're running away. I'm not running away, I'm standing right here. I'm gonna craft this deck right in front of you. Alright, well... my Stevie deck definitely can't do that. You know what? I made a pretty good grass deck in that last gym. I think I have confidence that I can make a good electric deck. Alright, nothing but electric energy, right? Actually, hold on. What did I, how much did I put in this one? 25 energy, okay. Alright, I put 25 grass energy. I'm gonna try to do this similarly to how I did that deck. Because I think I have enough electric energy. I only have 5? Wait, what? I only have 5 electric energy? Hold on, wait a minute. How? Do I have to, like, dismantle this one? Are all my electric energies in this one? Alright, you know what? If that's the case, dismantle this deck. Alright. David Kinkle's ending. It's electrifying. Alright, ugh, I only have 15 electric energy. Oh, it's not great. Alright. Unless, actually, hold on. Unless this deck. Because I crafted this from Mason Laboratory. Like, if I need to make this deck again, I guess I could. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle this one, too. No. Okay. I need all the electric energy I can get. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. I wish you could use cards in more than one deck. That's kind of lame that you can't in this game. Alright. There we go. There we go. We're gonna just chuck all that in there. 25 electrics. Okay. Now, you're only looking for electric energy, but you didn't say anything about electric purely Pokemon. I could put some normals in there. Oilers score! Edmonton goes to round 3, so was I wrong? It wasn't a game 6? Vegas is eliminated? Damn, I was wrong. I'm a fool. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay. Let's give Pikachu another shot here. I'll throw a Raichu in there. They'll review the goal, though, because it was a scramble in front of the net. Alright. We'll put a couple of Pikachus in there. A Raichu, at least. What's some good normals to throw in there? How about Farfetch'd? And Chansey. And Tauros. And, slightly better Eevee I'll put in there. Actually, I'll put 2 Eevees in there. And then do I have an extra Jolteon that I can spare? I do, yes. Okay, Jolteon. How's Dark Jolteon again? Lightning Flash. If the defending Pokemon tries to attack during your opponent's next turn, your opponent flips a coin of tails, the attack does nothing. Oh. Ooh. Actually, this Jolteon might be better. That Jolteon actually might be better to use. Do I have 2 Eevees? Did I put 2 in here? I did, okay. Then that's fine. We can have one of each. One of each Jolteon. Nope, it's a good gold. Edmonton moves on to the conference finals. So I was wrong. Alright, we can throw some trainer cards in there. I'll do the same that I did last time. Throw 2 Professor Oaks in there. Where are the bills? I have so many bills. Alright, 3 bills. I think that's good enough. I think you can only have up to 3, right? No, you can only have up to... You can have 4. Okay, you can have up to 4? You can have 4 bills in here? Sure. Put 4 bills. They just celebrated the hockey game during basketball. That's funny. That's funny. Let's put a... full heal, I guess. 1 gust of wind. A potion. And energy remove. Actually, I'll put 2 energy removals in there. Okay, now to add some other stuff. What can we put else? What else can we put in here? About... How about... I don't have any Dragonairs, do I? Alright. Other Lickitung, I guess. Might be good to have some regular Pokemon in there, at least. Regular Jigglypuff. Maybe since we're running mostly electric, maybe have some other electric guys in there. Why do the Zapdos suck? Regular... Oh, you know what? Let's have 2 Voltorbs in there, because having 1 energy 20 attack damage is pretty good. I'll throw a Dark Electrode in there, sure, why not? Throw that Pikachu in there. Aren't the Celtics gonna win the Stanley Cup? You're asking me? I'm just trying to think of what else I want to put in here. Are there any other good trainer cards I could put? Energy retrieval, energy search. Maybe I'll put a couple of energy searches in there. I really could use computer search. Computer search is a great card. If I could find computer search or have it, I would absolutely put it into this deck. Defender. I guess I'll put a defender in there. Plus power, sure. Switch. Be another potion. And then one more thing. Let's put in a Clefairy. Let's try that. And we'll call this one... we'll call this one the Thunder Deck. Just like Electabuzz. Thunder Punch. Oh, Thuda deck. No. Let's try that again. There. GR Thunder Deck. Perfect. There. Perfect. Thunder Punch. Alright. Also, we haven't saved in a while. I should probably save. I was just thinking to myself, we haven't saved in a little while. Mandalore, thank you for the raid and have a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. You're a Bucks fan for NBA and a Lightning fan for NHL. Speaking of Lightning. Alright. I got your stupid deck. Your deck must have electric as its only energy type to battle me. If it has any other energy types in it, I'll refuse to fight. Have you prepared an accommodating deck? Yes, I have. Let's go. Ah! So your deck does have purely electric type energy cards. In that case, let's duel. 4 prize cards. You look like some kind of mad scientist from Robot Chicken. Alright. Okay, we've got some stuff we can do here. Let's start with Eevee. And I'll put Chubby Pikachu on there. And that'll do it. You have 3, though. Okay. I would love to go first, please. Balls. Alright. What do you have? Oh, yeah, you have Voltorb. The good Voltorb. The Speedball one. Of course you do. Fine. Then we'll get other Pikachu ready to go. Thin the deck a little bit. Reshuffle. Rick and Morty Season 8 debuts in 10 days. I heard nothing about it until you saw an ad at PAX East. Alright, well, Eevee's already gonna die here. Do you really hope Winnipeg can claw their way back and win the series? Don't look at me. Nothing but electric energy. Okay. The lack of basic Pokemon is not great. Thunder Jolts. Don't get Tails. Alright, well, at least we can take out Voltorb. Hopefully you don't have anything else. Magnemite. Okay, they're putting energy on the... Okay. Oh, wait, if that Voltorb over... Oh, man, I'm in trouble if I don't get a basic Pokemon here. Professor Oak. Oh, thank God. I hate to ditch all this electric energy, but I feel like I need to Professor Oak here because I don't have any other basic Pokemon. Oh, thank God for Professor Oak. Far-fetched. Oh, another Pikachu. Okay. Okay. We have plays. We have plays. I don't really need to use plus power here, so... go ahead and notch it. My Pikachu is not going to survive whatever next attack they throw, but... electric energy, like I need more. The summer's going to be good. New season of Rick and Morty, final season of Squid Game, and King of the Hill revival. Lovely. What did you just play? Magnemite? Okay. Actually, plus power right now is a good pull because what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw Pikachu out there, get another electric energy on him, and then plus power. So this is guaranteed to knock out Magnemite, but whether or not I take 10 damage is another story. Don't take 10. Yes! Magnemite's done. Good. Good. And I got a build. Perfect. Alright, alright. Turn this around. We turned it around a little bit. You got a build too. Of course you do. Of course you do. Flying Pikachu. Look at that. Cute. Oh, Electabuzz. No, not energy removal. Well, doesn't matter. I have energy. Recharge. Search your deck for an energy card and attach it to a Pikachu. Which one? Yours? Okay. Why? Why would you want to put it on that Pikachu? Oh, because you can freaking Thunderbolt for 50. What? You serious? Bill. Another Bill. Oh, Raichu. Oh, what's up, Raichu? Alright. Bill again. Eevee and Lickitung. Okay, we got some bodies. We got some bodies. Put them on the bench. There we go. Okay. That Pikachu can now Thunderbolt me for 50. We each have 2 prizes left, right? So we're tied at the moment. Okay. This Pikachu's not going to survive this next attack, I don't think. What do I have on my field again? Okay. Farfetch'd only needs 1 energy to do Leak Slap if it hits, right? If it hits. It might not hit. Lick. Paralyze. Eevee can just straight up tackle. Okay. I think... God, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I could just evolve into Raichu, but... Well, I guess Raichu could survive 1 attack. Alright. Kinda didn't want to do it this way, but it's fine. Quick attack. Do 20 damage, please. Oh, come on. Why is quick attack just, like, not working for me at all? Because why would it? Ow. Okay. Okay. Just Thunderbolt it. Okay. Oh, there's Voltorb, okay. That Electabuzz, though, is very frightening. Especially, okay, well, now, I was gonna say, maybe, if they don't get an energy on Electabuzz, Raichu could live. They did not, didn't matter. Your phone's ready to update from that to that's cool. Whatever that means. Okay. I guess we're Lickitung-ing it. Switch. I guess we be Lickitung-ing it. Please be paralyzed. I'm, like, actually getting so annoyed at the coin flips right now. This is, like, unbelievable, the amount of failed coin tosses I've had tonight. This is absolutely unbelievable. This is ridiculous. Bill, I wish you came sooner. Okay. I have another idea. I have another idea. Right now, I'm basically stalling. So what's gonna happen is, we're gonna do a little thing called Switch. Jigglypuff, guaranteed sleep. Go to sleep. Now, don't wake up. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh my Ah! Do 10 damage to yourself. Thank you. Ah. I don't believe this. I don't freaking believe this. Okay. What do I have in my hands? 3 electric energy. Alright. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie over here. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. We're not gonna make it out of this, are we? Energy removal. Kind of showing up late. That would have been a lot nicer earlier. That would have been much nicer earlier. Thank you for showing up when you did. Would have been nice if you showed up one turn earlier. They did not put another electric energy on there. Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. You did not put another electric energy on Electabuzz. I only need one more prize from you. Do I have anything that can do 30 damage right now? Is Tauros guaranteed 30? Okay, Rampage does 20 damage plus 10 more damage for each damage counter on Tauros. Oh, Rampage just could straight up do 30 plus. It's just a matter of if it's confused afterward, which doesn't matter by now. I have to get an energy on Tauros. And I have just 1 energy left. Oh my god. Because this does extra damage with the amount of damage I've got on me. I just barely won this. Rampage. It doesn't matter if I'm confused. I didn't get confused either. Doesn't matter. Go away. 70 damage. I won. Holy shit. First try. I actually am very happy that my crafted deck that I just made won on my first try yet again. Although that was a little bit more tighter than I wanted it to be. A little tighter than I wanted it to be. But we got there. Grr. Alright. Ooh, Aerodactyl. Bunch of cards I already have. Potion energy is nice. Okay, a bunch of stuff that I already have. I didn't expect to be defeated with such brute force. Alrighty then, Stevie. I'll keep my word. There's a special method to open that capture pod. Okay, you, go stand in front of that pod. Rah! Wink! Oh, thank you, Stevie. You've done well, as usual. Hey, look, it's Steve. Big, chubby-cheeked Steve. I was captured because I wasn't able to beat Team GR. Here, take this gift. Promotional Electabuzz. Ooh, cool. One that does light screen and quick attack. How does Electabuzz work? If Electabuzz receives damage during your opponent's next turn, the attack only does half the damage, routed to the nearest 10. Cool. That's not a terrible Electabuzz. That's not terrible. I'm going to return to the Pokémon Dome. Hold it, Stan. What is it? And my name is Steve, you dipshit. Take these booster packs to redistribute over there, will you? Oh, thanks a lot, sir. You're a good man. You'd like to fight against me at the Pokémon Dome, right? I'll be waiting there for you. I guess you can go back to the Dome and fight the Masters if you want to. Which we might do. I must follow the rules of Team GR's Electric Fortress. I'll open the doors leading to Catherine for you now. Alright, what's Catherine gonna want? Fortress leader is back there. Do your best against her. Alright, what's Catherine want? How you doing? Thunder. Huh? Oh, you're Stevie. So you finally come here. I suppose you wish to fight for ownership of a GR Thundercoin. But this won't be your ordinary card battle. All damage done by Electric-type Pokemon is increased by 10. Oh, Jesus. Knowing that, then, is your deck good to go? So I can still use my deck, but all Electric-type Pokemon, including mine, everything is increased plus 10. Okay, we will duel, but I need to save first. So you're not prepared to fight with me just yet? I don't want your deck is prepared. Let's fight. Fight the good fight. I'm just gonna save again, just to be on the safe side. Okay. Not that losing really has any real consequence, but Alright. So 10 extra damage for electricity. But that works for me too, right? So it's not just your Pokemon that get 10 damage, it's mine too. Alright, 6 Pokemon card, let's go. Thunder Fight! Let's make some sparks! Your sprite also looks like a character I've seen before someplace. Electric Snowstorm? Showstorm? Electric Snowstorm. For the duration of this battle, all attacks from Electric-type Pokemon do an additional 10 plus damage. So, hers do 10 plus damage, but also mine do too. So, we should cancel each other out? No basic Pokemon in your hand, huh? That's unfortunate. What do we got? No electric Pokemon, but I do have a Professor Oak in my hand, which I might have to use right away. I guess I'll throw Eevee out there first. Fairy. And that'll do. It'd be nice if I could go first, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I drew into Professor Oak. Oh, you have an Eevee too. Ah, that sucks. That actually really sucks that I drew that. Because I just Professor Oaked into a Professor Oak. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna Defender onto Eevee. I'm gonna put one of my electric energies on Eevee. And I have to. I have to. It sucks. I wasted a Professor Oak doing this, but I was just very unlucky. Your drink looks like a magic potion. Nice. The one con of Professor Oak's having more than one. Look at tongue. Where are all of my electric Pokemon? Oh, there's Pikachu. And I got Bill. Electric. Okay, well, we got some electric energy. And I'll just go ahead and thin the deck even more. Get another electric energy. Okay. So we have a slight momentary advantage. And I've got defense for a turn. You're using your own Professor Oak. Got a Pikachu on your bench. And you realize that attacking me is futile, so you don't even bother. Hey, Dark Jolteon. Actually, that's great. You came at the perfect time. You could not have come at a better time. Bam! Are you more of a bacon person or a sausage person for breakfast? Honestly, I used to be a lot more of a bacon person, but lately, these days, I think I've become more of a sausage person. Sausage fest, I know. Okay, so if I'm understanding the rules of this right, you said electric Pokemon do 10 plus damage. So this should actually do 30. Yeah! Let's go. First prize goes to me. Gust of Wind. Nice. Team Sausage. Pop-Tarts. Oh, you've got your Dark Jolteon out there too. Your Pikachu can't currently do anything though. Can I hit you for... Wait, how does Thunder attack with Jolteon work? Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. If tails, Dark Jolteon does 10 damage to itself. Ugh. Thunder attack with Dark Jolteon is actually a bit of a risk because if I'm understanding the rules correct, if I roll tails, it's not actually 10 damage to myself, but 20. So it's actually probably better to not put an energy extra on Jolteon and just go with what I have. Pop-Tarts. It's not Pop-Tarts! Put an energy on Pikachu. You know what I might do? How's your dog Jolteon looking? Alright, I have an idea. Okay. Gust of Wind. Bring out your Dark Jolteon. You have no energy. Okay. I already put my electric energy out. Okay. Thunder Flash. Do 30 damage and put you in a state of confusion. Nice. Okay. Filling. Maybe I can deal with your Dark Jolteon right away. Oh, you got a potion. Of course you did. Of course you did. And plus power? Oh, please miss. Please miss. Yes! Yes! Okay, you wasted your plus power. Good. Good! Very good. Alright, electric energy on Pikachu. Alright, Pikachu's ready to go. Awesome. How much does my Jolteon take to retreat? 1. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. Yeah. I actually am gonna retreat Dark Jolteon for Pikachu. Because my Thunder Jolt will do 40 damage. Pikachu might take 20, but honestly, if I can take out this Dark Jolteon right away, it might be worth it. Don't get tails, please. Yes! Yes! Nice job, Pikachu. Dark Jolteon gone. I will take a bill. Fantastic. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And you're not gonna put an electric energy on your Pikachu? Sucks to suck. Pikachu and Pikachu. All my Pikachus. Get them all out there. Why not? Okay. Let's get other Pikachu ready to go. Okay, there is a risk with attacking with Thunder Jolt, though. Because if I get Tails, Pikachu's gonna take 20 damage. But honestly, I think doing the damage right now is worth it. Nice! Yes! Again, good. Good, good, good. So now I don't even have to Thunder Jolt on my next turn. I can just hit him with Gnaw. You're not gonna put your energy on that Oh, okay. What are you doing over there? What are you setting up? Okay, that Pikachu's got an energy, the Voltorb's got nothing, and the Doduo's got nothing. Really? I would have put... Well... Yeah, no. Why didn't... Well, I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know your plan, lady. Alright. No. Okay. Energy removal. Oh, perfect. Oh, this duel is going... Unlike the last duel, this duel is going swimmingly. This is going absolutely my way. Ah, they used an energy removal on me, but that's fine. I think I've got a spare energy or 2 in my hand. And let's do paralysis. Am I ever gonna try TTT? What's TTT? Is that Trouble in Terrorist Town or whatever that game is? Forget the name of that game. Okay. I'm gonna energy removal, not... Oh. Yeah, I've always heard about Trouble in Terrorist Town, but I've never tried it or looked at it myself. You know what? Actually, it's probably not even worth it to energy removal. You don't have any other energy on any other Pokemon. Okay. My Pikachu might go down too, possibly, but it's worth it because I can take out their Pikachu. Yes, all the tail flips keep going my way. Perfect. Alright. Nice. It's like Among Us, but you shoot people. Right, right. I've heard of it. Alright, well, Pikachu's gonna die here. That's fine. That's okay. Good job, Pikachu. Good job, Chubby Chew. You did your work. You did your work, Pikachu. Good job, buddy. Alright, now we've got things kind of under control here. Okay, I think Dark Jolteon can come back out. Farfetch'd is not really the ideal Pokemon to have here, but get him out there just in case. And I've got another Pikachu ready to go. I think I'm going to use energy removal. Because if I can take out your Voltorb here, then your Doduos aren't going to be a problem at all. I think I've got her. I think she's like toast. She's toast right now. Yeah, you're just setting up your Doduos. Yeah, I think I've got this. I just cleaned you. I just cleaned this leader. Alright. Because your Doduo is going to take double damage from my lightning attack. Energy removing is not going to matter because I already have another energy in my hand. Yeah, do your minimal damage. Full heal, which doesn't matter. Yeah, I got this. Because you're not only going to take plus 10, but I believe you're weak to electricity? Yep. It's over. I beat you. And you know what? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. You know what? You know what, Dark Jolteon, have a treat. Be fully healed. Have a treat. There you go. I win. Yeah, boom, 60. Nice. Well, you certainly weren't much of a challenge. That went so much smoother than the last duel. That went so much easier than the last guy. And you're supposed to be the leader. Steve lost to you? Man, Steve sucks. Oh no! I've been defeated using my own rules! Now see, if you set up your rules so that only your electric Pokemon did plus 10 damage, maybe that would have been in your favor. Maybe things would have been a lot harder. Did you ever think of that? Dark Dug Trio, nice. Dark Flareon, Ammonite, Dark Muck, Machop, Mankey, Rattata, and a bunch of other crap. Okay. Cool. Oh, nice. Dark Kadabra and Dark Alakazam. Boy, we're getting close to making a good, like, psychic deck in a little while. Dark Muck, Magmar, Dark Raticate. Getting a lot of potion energy, which is probably good. Great. Since you were the winner, take this GR Thunder Coin, which has Magnemite on it. It's pretty good. Pretty cool. Alright, point number 2. Basically our second gym badge. As you can tell, the meat of this game is mostly on GR Island. All the stuff that we did on Monday was just a preamble. This is the real meat of the game. Using that coin, you may now enter both the GR Fire and GR Water Fortresses. It's all you, Stevie. Go, go, go. Alright. Sweet. See you, loser. Alright, so we can go to either fire or water. I'm going to save real quick because I worry every time I leave and go to the lobby I'm going to get ambushed by Ronald and I'm going to have to fight him. Oh, he didn't come at me. Okay, good. And no Makuni hanging out. Alright, then we're out of here. Okay. 2 fortresses down. 2 to go, potentially. We've got the Fire Fortress and the Water Fortress that we can enter. I'm thinking ideally, it's probably better to go to the Water Fortress first. But I'm gonna assume that their stupid rules that they set up are gonna they're gonna refuse electric-type Pokemon in the deck or whatever, or some sort of restriction against them. I'm gonna have to go by their rules. So I mean, logic tells me water would be better to go to, but they're gonna be like, no electric Pokemon allowed, and I'm just gonna ruin everything. Let's go to the Water Fortress first, I guess, and I think we'll go that way. Alright, what do we got? There's a circular coin-sized slot under an image of a Magnemite. Insert your Thunder Coin. Sure. Hey, you kinda spilled some water in here. Thank you for visiting. This is Team GR's Water Fortress. Allow me to tell you about your opponents and explain the rules. The leader of the Water Fortress is a woman named Brooke. Like a babbling brook. In order to fight her, you must first defeat 3 GR Fortress members. You'll learn about each member's special battle rules inside. That's all. Okay, so 3 before the leader. Got it. Duly noted. Nice water gem in the pond in there. Hello. That deck? You're not in Team GR either. I'd like to join Team GR, but I don't have the right cards yet. You wouldn't happen to own a Dark Blastoise, would you? If you do, I could give you a Blastoise level 52 for it. I don't think I have any Blastoise, do I? I was serious about my desire to join Team GR, you know. If you don't have the card, don't say yes. I'd appreciate it if you could be serious, too, and not pull my leg. I thought I had it, okay, buddy? Alright, whatever. Don't give me the snark. Team GR sucks anyway. Whoa, I must be dreaming. Hey, it's me, Amy from the Water Club. I'm on the same mission as you. I'm a lone girl battling my way out. But I was the only person who decided to come to GR Island. It's rough. Thank you for the enlightening conversation. So you're Stevie. You seem to be doing well. You'll need 2 coins if you'd like to enter the GR Fighting Fortress. You can't open the fortress door without the fire and water coin. It's a good tip to remember. Okay, so in order to move on to the island, I have to beat both the water and fire fortress. I guess this is sort of their idea of multiple choice, you know. This is their open-endedness. You can go to either water or fire. It's just up to you. Sure. I guess we can go check the water fortress out. Sup, guy? Oh ho! You're not in Team GR. I wonder what your business here is. Me? I'm Jacob, one of Team GR's Water Fortress members. I use the power of water to become one smooth dude. One smooth dude, huh? Just kidding. Right. I think I've got the picture. You're Stevie, right? Team GR's water leader, Brooke. Totally admires you, kid. Have a card battle with me. If you win, I'll open the doors. But I have a special battle rule. Of course you do. Why did the first trainer of the Grass Fortress not have a battle rule condition? I just thought of that right now. Why did that first duelist that I fought in Grass Fortress not have a battle condition? I won't battle without using it. The only type of energy card you may use in your deck is water. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's about right. I'm sure you understand. If you've got it, let's battle. No skin off my back. Guess what we're doing, guys? We're crafting a new deck. Alright, water energy you want, huh? Fine, then. I should have... None of my decks are using water energy right now, so I should have plenty. Alright, good. I think ideally, like... What have I been putting into my decks? Like 25-ish about? I think 25 energy is probably good if we're going solo. Okay, and then... Oh, if I wanna use cards from my other deck, I gotta like use the... Okay, I gotta like dismantle all these, huh? Alright. You know what? Tell you what I'm gonna do then. Alright. I'm gonna view this deck. I am gonna dismantle it. But I am gonna save a record of it. And put it in there. Just to show which deck that... Just to save a record of the one that I made that actually worked. And same with this one. So if I ever want to rebuild it in just one fell swoop, I can just go back to Mason Laboratory and do it. So we can go ahead and dismantle this one too. Oh, I can't dismantle this one because it's my only deck. Right, okay. I hate when I do that. Okay. Alright. I'm only doing, you'll see what I'm doing in a second here. Just bear with me for 1 second. I kind of hate the way that they do this in this game. Alright. You must include at least one basic Pokemon card. Cool. Okay, fine. Just okay, there. Save that. Just save it for a second. No, don't want to save that. Okay. You'll see what I'm doing here. Alright. View this deck. Now dismantle it. Oh, I didn't save the record. I didn't save a record of that one. Ah, well, it's fine. I guess it doesn't matter. I should have saved a record of that. Wait, didn't I save before I came here? Because I want a record of that. You know what? Hang on. I'm just gonna do a quick reset here. Sorry, gang. Hang on. We're just gonna do a quick reset. Since I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Just wanted to make sure that actually worked. Alright. Sorry. Reset. Alright. Because I'm a fool. Okay, because nothing happened in between then and there, so... We'll just go ahead and head over there and try that again. Okay. I already talked to her. Nobody really had anything to offer here for dialogue, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Now. Don't dismantle without saving like an idiot, Steven. Resetty spaghetti. Phone does feel quicker with the new update, but the design will take getting used to. Yeah. As most phones do. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now. View deck. Dismantle. Save that one. Okay. Now this one. Dismantle. Save. There. Okay. Now we can make a deck. You can rename them, right? Yeah, I can rename it. Okay. Yeah, good. We'll go backwards. We'll start with the name first. So I'm gonna go GR. We'll call this one the GR Wet Deck. As in GRU Wet Deck. So we're dealing with water energy this time. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we can actually get rid of most of that. There. Okay, now we can start construction. Okay, good. Okay, so I should have my Professor Oaks in here. Put 2 in. I think 2 is fine enough. I'd rather have more bills than Professor Oaks anyway. I don't want bills, but I want bills. Put a switch in there. Put a plus power in there. Put a full heal in there, I guess. A gust of wind. Defender. Put in 2 energy removals. 2 energy searches. Maybe just 1. Maybe just 1. Because I don't want to overstack it. Okay. Okay, now. For water-type Pokemon that are helpful, water is at least something that I can work with. Alright. Well, first of all, we can't have proper water deck without Gyarados. We're gonna need some Gyarados in there. May as well put Dark Gyarados there too. I kind of like this Articuno, but I'm a little bit worried about that. Kind of worried about that power. Kingler. How's your Crab Hammer? Crab Hammer is just 40? Does 10 damage times the number of damage counters on the Pokemon. Cloister. Clamp. You only require 2 energy, but you only have 50 HP, which is kind of small for a Cloister, I feel like. Clamp. And if you roll a Tails with Cloister, it just does nothing. And Spike Cannon, you have to flip 2 coins, and it only works if you roll a heads. Wow, this Cloister kind of sucks. This Cloister kind of stinks. Alright. Tentacruel. Now, see, that's a pretty decent Tentacruel. That's a pretty decent Tentacruel. We'll put Tentacool and Tentacruel in there. I think Tentacruel by himself is pretty good. Well, sort of. I like the thought of... I like Dark Golduck, actually, because, Third Eye can just be like an insta-draw for 2 cards. But that only works if you have a Psychic. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't be good for this deck. Because if you only want water energy, you only work with water energy. Never mind. Never mind. It's too bad I don't have any Blastoise. I don't have any Blastoise, huh? Alright, we'll put Squirtles in here. Put a Wartortle. Actually, we'll put one of each Wartortle in here. Put this Squirtle in here, I guess. Let's Poliwag and Poliwhirl. Water Gun plus 10. Twiddle can either confuse or put them to sleep. You need 3 energy for Body Slam. Okay. That's alright. I remember liking that Dark Starmie, I think. Yeah. Put 2 Starmies and Dark, or 2 Starries and a Dark Starmie in there. And then maybe have some Eevee power in there. This is the good Eevee, right? No, this is the good Eevee. Have some Eevees. And then maybe get, I don't know whether or not I think I'd probably rather would have this Vaporeon. Because this Vaporeon can at least do something with 2 energy. Yeah. And then I guess the rest doesn't have to be water Pokemon, just a mix of stuff that can use neutral energy, maybe the Jigglypuff that can Lullaby. Chansey to stall. Tauros. And Lickitung. Sure. It's not the best because I don't have any Blastoists of any kind, but it'll do. I don't want to save that one yet because I have no idea if this is going to work. I'm literally putting these together on the fly. Alright. We'll save again. Just don't have to do all that again. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're a smooth dude. Oops, I didn't mean to press no. God dang it. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Do you like my deck, sir? Because I like the number 4, we'll use 4 prize cards. Okay, good enough. Hey! You look like a Team Aqua guy. Saturated shower deck, was that what you called it? Okay. Tentacool. And that's it. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a bad hand if I've ever seen it. Yikes. That's a bad hand. Oof. That's a bad opening hand. Yeesh. Yikes. Please roll first. Okay. Voltorb! Oh my god, I'm gonna die right here, aren't I? What the fuck? Why do you get to use electric Pokemon? Ow. Oh my god, if I don't draw another basic Pokemon... Oh, I lose. It's over. It's already over. It's over. I lost. I have nothing else in my hand. Even Defender won't save me from Tentacool. I just straight up lost. It's over. Wow, that sucked. And you evolved into Electro just to rub salt in the wounds? Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, yeah. Mulligan. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not as lucky on my deck crafting there. Yeah. Shut your fucking mouth. Alright, let's try that again, and maybe this time, maybe not get a completely shit hand. Oh, saltwater shower deck is what you said. I thought that's a saturated. Okay, whatever. Stupid Voltorb. What are you doing using electric Pokemon? This is a water gym. Wow, that's actually too bad that you can't use that hand. It's too bad that one of those water energies wasn't replaced with the basic Pokemon. Otherwise, that hand would have been amazing. That would have been an amazing hand for you if you had had a basic Pokemon in there. As it stands, you gotta shuffle again, buddy. That's unfortunate for you. That sucks for you. Yikes. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. Chansey. And Magikarp. And we can set up Magikarp to Super Evolve. That's better. And we go first. Okay, that's better. Tauros. Alright, here we go. Okay, now, Magikarp, how do you work again? With Rapid Evolution? Search your deck for an evolution named Gyarados and just put it on Magikarp. Okay, cool. That's the plan then. That's the game plan. I'm beefing up Magikarp. We're gonna get a super beefed up Gyarados and just clean you. That's the plan. That's the plan. Chansey's gonna be our wall until then. Put Staryu on the field, because why not? That's the plan. A bad first hand could happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody. Anybody could have a terrible first hand. No, I even drew Gyarados, so I don't even need to. I didn't even need to use Rapid Evolution. I can just use it right now. Bam. I already got Gyarados ready to go. Perfect. Chansey only needs one energy retreat. Did I put an energy out already? I did, okay. Gotta wait one more turn, but if I can retreat Chansey on my next turn, I can just start cleaning. Which I think I'm gonna do. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I didn't put it on Chansey. I'm an idiot. Alright, it's fine. I have another energy. Trigger finger. Alright. What I meant to do was this. There. Put on Chansey. Now retreat. There we go. Alright, now start cleaning. Get him. Alright, you're using Pokeball. You missed. Sucks to suck. Got another one. Double sucks to suck. Okay. Oh, you had another Voltorb in there. Okay. Fine. Alright, I think we should be okay now. I'll set up... Tauros. Alright. I think we should be okay now. Not even Voltorb can really knock out Gyarados right away. Alright. we got this. Yeah, Voltorb's your only hope. Yeah, you can do 20 damage. Ah, so what? I'm gonna take you out here. Yeah, get out of here. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, my prize pile was all water energy. That is probably the worst prize pile I've ever seen. Okay. That was better. Unbelievable. I was defeated. Crap. Excuse me? Oh, shit. Just throwing the crap in a Pokemon game. I beg your pardon. Holy smokes. They're just outright saying crap in a Pokemon game. Wow. That's an interesting translation, isn't it? Damn. Watch your mouth, Jacob. Watch your mouth with the crap there, Jacob. In my children's Pokemon card game? I gotta give you a booster pack. Damn. Getting vulgar in here. If I had it my way, I would give you diddly squat. See, this guy gets his role. He's Team GR. You're supposed to be evil. That's the attitude. That's the attitude of the evil leaders. I'm only giving this to you because Brooke gave me special orders. Yeah, screw you too, buddy. Lost Isle. Ooh, Clefairy Doll. How does Clefairy Doll work again? Play Clefairy Doll as if it were a basic Pokemon model. Play Clefairy Doll counts as a Pokemon. Clefairy Doll has no attack, can't retreat, and can't be asleep. Okay, so you're just a decoy. Ooh, regular classic Jinx. Golbat. Slowbro. Ghastly classic Psyduck. A Pokeball. This Omanyte. Ekans Psychic Energy. Okay, so we got some new stuff there. Even though I don't like it, I have to be courteous. That's another of Brooke's orders. I'll open the doors leading to Cody. Cody Rhodes? Look, we're done here. Go on ahead quickly. I'm tired of seeing your face. Yeah, how about go fuck yourself, dude? Watch your attitude. Alright. Wow, this is a big room. Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty... wow, that's some good Game Boy graphics there with the waterfall. That's pretty good. Good Game Boy graphics there with the water up there. You have a very large room, sir. Hey there. I'm Cody. I'm the American Nightmare. I'm a Water Team GR member. We're the ones who caught and are holding holding Grandmaster Jack. Oh, you stole the... So these guys stole the Grandmasters? You stole Steve, Jack, and what was the Fire Girl's name and the Dragon guy's name? Well, the Dragon guy's name was Rod. I think the Fire one's name was, what was her name? It was Courtney, right? Was it Courtney? I think it was Courtney, the Moltres girl. So that must be the Fire captive. I'll release Jack and let you into the next room if you can beat me. Of course, you'll also win a free booster pack for your victory. To fight, I require opponents to use 4 Magikarp cards in their decks. At least that's not a massive change I need to make. At least I can fix that. At least my deck is basically built around that. Alright. You want 4 Magikarps, huh? Fine, I'll give you a Magikarp for days. In fact, all I really need to do is just add, wait, I can just add 4 of these, right? Yeah, add 4 of those. Once you rapid evolutionize, that's all I need. And take out, Tamgander. Beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? What do I take out? I guess I'll take out a Squirtle. And... a Staryu, I guess. Okay. How's that? I do have 4 Magikarp cards. Magikarp all accounted for. Set aside 4 prize cards. Alright, let's duel. You know what? You do kind of look like a young Cody Rhodes now that I'm looking at your picture. I like how your goggles have G and R on them. I'd question how you're able to see through them, though. Paralyzed deck. Don't tell me you've got electric cards in there. You're supposed to be a water gym, guys. This feels cheaty. No basic Pokemon in your hand, huh? How do you look? Okay. Wartortle. That's it. Doesn't really give me a clear picture of what you're using, mostly. What do we got? Professor Oak, Eevee, and Lickitung. Okay, that's actually not a bad start. Not a bad start. Okay. Put Eevee out. And with Professor Oak, that might be helpful. Only one Pokemon, huh? Hey, let me go first. That'd be great. Balls. Alright. Poliwag. Miss your Pokeball, please. You bastard. You just want another Poliwag? Okay. 2 Poliwags. Don't paralyze me, please. Wow, you really are a nightmare. You really are the American nightmare. You really are annoying. Alright. Put Staryu out. Yeah, alright. I have a lot of water energy in my deck. I'm actually going to use Professor Oak right now. I know it seems kind of early, but if I could get a Magikarp ready with Gyarados, that'd be great. Bill, can I draw one of my Magikarps, please? Another Professor Oak, okay. Chansey, Squirtle. I have room for one more, right? Yeah, okay, good. And I also have Dark Wartortle in my hand, so that's good. Alright. Can't do anything else, so end my turn. Okay, well, at least my bench is crowded. And you're plus powering this Poliwag. You used 2 plus powers on this Poliwag. That's a bit overkill, don't you think? I mean, at least my Lickitung's not paralyzed this time, but wow, that's a bit overkill, don't you think? Jesus. Okay, well, maybe we'll get Wartortle ready. Alright. Yeah. Let's try to paralyze you. Nice. Gotta paralyze on their Poliwag this time. Dribble. Oh, you have your own Magikarp. Uh-oh. No energy, though. No, thank you. Where are my I swear if all of my Magikarps are in the prize pile, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I'm gonna be very upset. Water energy. Put the other one on Dark Wartortle. Still not eager to use it yet. Although I will use my... Actually... What do you need to retreat? Oh, you need 2 energy to retreat? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say... retreat energy off of Lickitung, but I think I'd rather just use Switch. Maybe start doing some damage here. Alright, Wartortle. Smug Wartortle. What's the better move here? Probably Double Slap. If an attack does damage to Dark Wartortle during your opponent's next turn, even if Dark Wartortle is knocked out, the defending Pokemon takes an equal amount of damage. Probably better to just try to Double Slap you. If I could land a coin for a dam. At least I'm not paralyzed, I guess. My lack of Magikarp is getting concerning. Alright, new plan. Setting Chansey up for Kamikaze again. Professor Oak again. I hate doing it, but, like, I really kind of need Magikarp right now. There's Gyarados. Are you kidding me? I still don't have Magikarp. And I threw away my Tentacool with the Tentacool. God, dude. Oh, actually, you know what? Energy Surge. What's in here? One Magikarp. No, they're in here. Or at least 3 of them are in here. I'm just not drawing them. Great. So they're in there. They're just not drawing them. Lucky me. Alright. Is my bench looking? I can only fit one more, right? Alright. I won't place my Tauros out, even though I could. Do I have Eevee out? I do. Evolve into Vaporeon. Sure. Try Double Slap again. There you go, got some damage in. Use your Sonic Hand and just smack them around. Well, I've used up all my Professor Oaks, so it's just fate now. Honestly, at this point, I'm probably just building up Chansey to be Kamikaze Chansey again. At this point, even at this rate, even if I get Magikarp, I'm not gonna have enough energy to put on him. So I think that's the next best thing. Get Chansey ready to go. Oh god, he got their Gyarados first. They got their Gyarados out first. Shoot. Shoot, dude. Oh, finally. Thank you for showing up when you did. Alright, well, at the very least, I have enough energy and Gyarados in my hand to get it ready, so we got there. We eventually got there. Yeah, I think at this point, Dark Wartortle's a goner. So you held on as best you could, Dark Wartortle. Just gonna get Gyarados ready to go. I already used my water, right? Sometimes I go so fast I don't realize I actually put a water energy out. Okay. Even if they got the paralysis out or didn't get it, it didn't matter. Now the question is... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna send out Gyarados yet. I'm gonna get Chansey ready to go. And I'm gonna have Chansey just mess him up. None of your Pokemon should be able to take out my Chansey right off of first move, right? Okay, there's Big Gyarados. Your energy removing one Chansey, that's fine. Ice Beam, don't paralyze me. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Gyarados will be ready to go on the next turn. Testing my patience, game. Just testing my patience. Alright. Fine. Alright, Gyarados is ready. No, would have been nice to have you earlier. Really would have been nice to have you earlier. Thanks. You're one turn too late. That would have been nice on the last turn. Oh, energy removal. What's the rest of your bench look like? One Poliwag, energy... Okay, all of your Pokemon in the back have one energy. You need to exhaust one energy to have Dark Gyarados be ready. I'm just wondering if it's even worth putting energy removal on you. Probably not, honestly. Alright. Let's try to paralyze you first. Or no, you know, actually, no. Just go for 50. Just go for 50 damage. I have a full heal too, just in case my Gyarados gets paralyzed, so it's fine. Well, I guess it's a good thing I have a full heal then. Guess it's a good thing I have it. Oh, 2 energy. Oh, I got both my energy removals. Excellent. Alright, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Water energy. I guess I'll put some on Vaporeon. There's really no need to... There's no need to energy remove you. Because you're gone. My Gyarados just beat yours. Oh. Really? Your final beam actually did 60 on my Gyarados? Wow, you suck, dude. You suck. You suck ass, dude. Wow, his Gyarados got the last laugh in by doing that much damage to Gyarados, and his Squirtle just took out my Gyarados. You suck. Alright. Fine, then. Poliwag, Poliwag, Squirtle. None of your Pokemon can really... Have you tried just throwing their card into the ocean like Weevil did? I want to. I want to. Really, I really want to. Alright, you know what? We're gonna use plus power since I just have a very strong feeling that this quick attack's not gonna hit properly, so I at least want to do 20 damage. So that way on my next turn I can at least get 1 energy, hopefully, on Vaporeon. Oh, lovely. You actually landed. Perfect. So that means this should knock out Squirtle. Yeah, good. Plus power was worth it then. And I got Gust of Wind. Nice. Good. Okay. Okay, I think with his Gyarados gone, I should be okay. And he didn't paralyze me this time. So I think we're in the clear for now. Hopefully. And I got the water energy that I need. Good. I don't think this is going to knock out Squirtle in one hit, though. I don't have anything else that's weaker, right? I suppose I could always Gust of Wind out the one that doesn't have energy, which I think I will. You know what? I will. There. Take this. Now what are you going to do? Now what are you going to do, buddy? Double colorless energy. Can you retreat it? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Alright, Magikarp. I guess I'll put you on the field, even though I'm not sure I have enough energy to even run with it. You know what? Just to be mean. I'm just gonna be mean. Remove all of your energy. Try retreating now. Are you kidding me? Brother. Brother, are you fucking serious? Come on. Are you for real right now? What? Are you for real? Come on. Wow, Cody, you are an ass. You're annoying. You are very annoying. You're very annoying. You are one of the most annoying duelists I've ever fought. And you evolved into Poliwhirl. Well, had I known you were going to do that, I wouldn't have used my energy removals like a dick. And this is why you never count your chickens before they hatch. Bill, well, I kind of have to. I don't have Tentacruel anymore, right? Yeah, it's in my discard pile. Okay. We each only have one prize left. So... I very well could still lose this. I very well could still lose this now. All because this motherfucker. All because this motherfucker kept drawing things that he needed. There's Gyarados. I don't even know if I have any more energy. Have I used all my energy? How many energies is in my discard pile right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, okay, 8, 10, 13, 16, 17. Okay. So there might be still some energy in the deck. So there might still be some in there. Wow, thanks for waking up when you did. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you a lot. I hate you a lot. I hate this kid a lot. I hate you so much. Don't paralyze me, please. Please. I think it's over. I think it's over. I think it's over. I lost. It's over. I lost. Because I can't retreat it. And I don't have a switch. I don't have anything. I lost. I fucking lost. Suck dick. Suck all of the dick. That's... and just assaulting the wound you drew, Professor Oak. I hate you. I hate you. I don't like you at all, Cody. Just beat me, dude. Just kill me. You energy removed my Lickitung? Oh my god. Can I report this kid for slow play? Can I just record? Can I do like in Master Duel and just report this kid for slow play? Because I want to. I'm gonna steal your deck, and I'm gonna throw it into a fireplace and burn it, and make nice charcoal out of it, and then I'm gonna roast marshmallows over it, and it's gonna be very delicious, and I'm going to laugh. Cody's so strong. Cody's so cool. Since I won and no one gave me any praise, I gave it myself. Yeah, nobody gives you praise because you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit kid. That's why. That's why you didn't get any praise. You're a dumb kid. Yes, I'll duel you. That's so annoying. I had that duel won. I shouldn't have over-exhumed the energy removals. Had I known you were gonna do that, I wouldn't have. Alright, now you're getting for real, Steven. Oh, good. Magikarp right off the bat. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for showing up actually when you should have this time. Alright. This time I'm not playing around. This time you're gonna fucking die. Alright. I'm gonna knock this kid out. Come here. Alright, we're setting a Magikarp ready to go. Alright, Squirtle on the bench. Yeah, I'm gonna knock this kid out. Get Magikarp ready to go and just completely Dragon Rage you. Bulldoze you. No more. No more Mr. Nice Steven. No more Mr. Nice Steven. Come here. Now you've made me mad. Alright. Now you've made me angry. Yeah, Eevee can just kind of take one for the team here. Okay. And that's it. So, Eevee can just take it here. That's fine. It's okay. Oh good, Eevee woke up. Lovely. Oh, another Magikarp too. Fantastic. We'll get 2 Gyaradoses ready to go then. Pokeball, miss. Good. Okay. Now, unfortunately, once I use Rapid Evolution, I can't attack again further. So I think my plan is, I'm not going to use the Gyarados that I've been using for this one. I'm going to use Rapid Evolution and get, not that Gyarados, but Dark Gyarados. There we go. I'm going to use this Gyarados for this one. Set up the other one for other Gyarados. Good. Failed your other one. Plus power. If I lose this Gyarados and its Final Beam fails, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I'm gonna be very angry. I'm gonna be very angry if that's the case. If you take out my Dark Gyarados and my Final Beam doesn't hit you, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Good. Didn't paralyze you this time. You know what? Better give it to Jigglypuff. Alright. Please paralyze. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I have another Poliwhirl on your frickin' bench. Okay, so it wasn't quite a bulldozing, but whatever. Squirtle. You know what? Put a defender on you, just so maybe you can survive one more turn. Yeah, so just in case the paralyze didn't work. So that maybe Gyarados can survive a turn? I like how when it goes asleep, it's just like, ding, hey, that's a good thing. I mean, it's better than paralysis, I guess, but also, like, I don't like being asleep either. At least I woke up. Okay. Okay. One Poliwhirl down. Tentacool. Energy removing on my Dark Gyarados. Okay. I guess I'd rather be asleep than confused. What did I say earlier? Paralyzed? Confused is what I meant to say. But even still, energy removal. Aha. My energy removal. You know what? I'm not gonna use it. Because I'm worried about later. I'm not gonna be frisky with it this time. This time I'm gonna hold on to my energy removal. I'm gonna play it smart because I'm gonna beat you this time. I'm gonna beat you this time. Tentacool, I guess. I dare you to take out my Dark Gyarados. Okay. Did not. Bill. Energy removal again. Okay. This time I'm gonna I'm gonna play it smart this time. I'm not gonna just energy removal on the Poliwhirl. I'm not gonna do it. Tempted to, but I'm not going to. Tempting, but no. Nah. Alright, come on, Final Beam. Please hit. Please. Please. Oh, does that effect not work if you're paralyzed, asleep, or whatever? Oh, I didn't... I wanted to check the detail on frickin' Gyarados and it didn't let me. Oh, but I drew a switch, thank God. I think I can still... Actually, I can still take out this Poliwhirl with Tentacool anyway, so it doesn't matter. I wanted to check Dark Gyarados. Does that not work? When Dark Gyarados is knocked out by an attack, flip a coin. If heads, its power does 20 damage for each energy. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work if I'm asleep, confused, or paralyzed. Lucky you. Well, lucky you. Die. Ooh, we got this Gyarados, or this Magikarp out, who is not evolved. Okay. Now might be a good time to get on my Magikarp out. And Rapid Evolve. There we go. Okay. We should be in the clear now. Hopefully. I say that, and then I'm gonna get absolutely just balled. Delaying the inevitable. There. Alright. Die. And war total. Wow, you have 70 hit points? Jesus. Alright. Now I'm going to use energy removal. Now we're going to use energy removal. Goodbye. And goodbye. Okay, now you have nothing. And I'm going to use plus power on my Gyarados. Just to do a little extra damage. Now you're done. Now you're pretty much doomed. Yeah, nothing. That's right. Nothing. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. You're a chance you have a treat. Yeah, cry about it. Get out of my sight. You made me so mad, Cody. Get out of my sight. Other war turtle. That's funny, my last prize was a war turtle, and I beat a war turtle. Yeah, cry about it. Cry about it. And now you're laughing? Yeah, okay, kid. I lost. Oh, new booster pack, though. We haven't seen this one yet. Guess we got a new booster pack. Assault booster pack. I don't know if Mr. Mime would have been the ideal choice for artwork for a booster pack called Assault. Not the ideal choice, but okay. Pidgeot and Dodrio. That's classic Dodrio. Cute Charmander. Oh, different Nidorino. I don't think I've ever seen this one. 2 grass for high speed thrust. Let me guess, this has like a knockback. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does no damage to the defending Pokemon, and Nidorino does 20. Yeah, that's not very good. What the heck is this shelter? That's a cute looking shelter, I guess. Water spout. Does 10 extra damage for each water energy attached to it, but not used to pay for this attack energy cost. Okay. Spearow. Classic Venonat. Doduo. Also, we got Nidoran and Nidorino and Doduo and Dodrio. Actually, this is a pretty good booster pack then. If this were a real-life thing. Horn Rush. Yeah, if that attack fails, it does nothing. But that's not terrible. Classic Pidgey. He had quite a lot of strength, even under my dueling terms. I guess I have to release Jack now. Yeah, release Jack. Mr. Jack, you're free to go. You old brat. I haven't seen you for some time, Stevie. It's me, Jack. Gentleman Jack. The Pokemon Card Grandmaster. For your selfless help, you have my utmost gratitude. I'll give you a special card to express my thanks. Please use it to make an absolutely gorgeous deck. Badass looking Magikarp. That's a cool looking Magikarp. Double flop and Dragon Rage? Ah, yeah, see, if one of them is, if one of the Dragon Rage, if one of the flipped coins is tails, then it doesn't do anything. Double flop. And double flop only works if you have any heads rolled. With only 30 HP? That 50 for 2 water sounds cool, but that's actually not a great Magikarp. That's not great. I believe Grandmaster Courtney is still in need of your help. If you could, Stevie, please go to her aid. I'm going to return to my place at the Pokemon Dome. Please stop by sometime for a card battle or two. I'll be waiting to fight you with my gorgeous deck. Yeah, gorgeous. I guess I should open the way to Alex's room, huh? Yeah, just open the thing. Now let's place this here. Geronimo. There you are. You may now go into Alex's room. Alex is a fascinating guy. I hope you both have a great duel. Yeah. I never want to see your freaking face again. You have an interesting... Are those goggles? You look like you have like a beard. Shh. Look. Water. Water. I'm Alex. Shh. One of Team GR's water members. If you'd like to go on, fight me, water. Shh. However, I have a special rule. I'm guessing he has like an air tank or something. Your bench may only have 3 Pokemon. That's it? Oh, okay. I don't have to change my deck at all for that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Lay out 4 prize cards and we shall begin. Water. Nice kelp. Bench summoner. Special rule, small bench. For the duration of this battle, the maximum number of Pokemon each player may have on their bench is reduced to 3. That's fine. That's fine. There are no basic Pokemon in my hand. Let's try that again. I will just... Give it 1 second. 1 second. I'm just, Yeah, that's better. Okay, what do we got? Tentacool and Lickitung. Okay. That's something. That's fine. And a plus power. Alright. It will do. Seal. Growl. Okay, you're just growling me. That's fine. Oh, Magikarp. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I think I'd rather just get Magikarp ready to attack. Oh, you got Dugong out right away, though. That's not good. What's that Dugong? That's a cool-looking Dugong. That's a cool-looking Dugong. Still not attacking, though. Oh, well, I got Dark Gyarados. What's this Dugong? Rest and Aurora Wave. Removes all damage counters, but it falls asleep. Right. And Aurora Wave confuses if it lands on a head. Okay. That's a decent enough Dugong, I guess. How many water energies do I have in my hand? 3. I already have 1 on Magikarp. Maybe I can try to paralyze it. I'm not sure whether or not I want to have Dark Gyarados out or the other Gyarados. I think probably better to have the other one. Get paralyzed. Falls. Don't confuse. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Ooh, that was a cool animation. That's a cool animation. Okay. Paralyze? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the plan, is just to get Magikarp ready to go. And just hope that... Well, Lickitung is done on this turn. I would have liked to have had a Paralyze there, but oh well. Okay, now I just have to hope that my Gyarados does not get confused. Switch. Put an energy on Tentacool just in case, I guess. Alright. Rapid evolution. Please be in here. Don't be in my prize pile. Wow, good thing you were at the bottom of the deck. Good thing you're here. Okay. And put a Jinx out there. Okay, I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. And you Gust of Winded. Actually, that might not be the worst thing. That actually might not be the worst thing that you did that. Yeah, you took out my Tentacool. That's okay. Because now I have a free attack on you. And I have a full heal now. Actually, I can take you out right now because I have plus power. Zap! Dugong's gone. Biggest threat gone. Never mind, we're good. So now all you have is a Jinx, who only has 50. Poke Flute. Choose one basic Pokemon card from your opponent's discard pile and put it onto his or her bench. And you put Tentacool on my bench. Or are you going to Gust of Wind it? Cold Breath of Heads, the Pokemon's now asleep. I have a full heal, it doesn't matter. I have a full heal. I can just wake him up and then hit you with Dragon Rage and then I win. I don't even need to because you woke up. Cool. That's right, right? Yeah, you have nothing else. Dragon Rage. I win. Nice artwork, though, on your cards. Well, that went much better than Cody's duel. That went much better than the duel against Cody. Not a very demanding duel requirement. I appreciate that. Water. Ambition. Ooh, Dark Slowbro. Fickle attack. Also reel in. How does reel in work? When you play Dark Slowbro from your hand, choose up to 3 basic Pokemon and or evolution cards from your discard pile and put them into your hand. That's pretty good. Fickle attack. If Tails, it does nothing. Okay. Ooh. Different pincer. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 10 additional damage. Okay. And just slashing? Oh, it's not a terrible pincer. Pincer's alright. Dark Marowak again. Dark Haunter. This is an interesting looking Haunter. With Harass. It's quite the name for a move for a Pokemon game. Flip a coin. If heads, a randomly selected trainer card from your opponent's hand is shuffled back into the deck if they have one. Okay. Neat. Porygon, Psyduck. Classic Bulbasaur. Meowth. Super Scoop Up. Flip a coin. If heads, choose one of your Pokemon and put it and all cards attached to it into your hand. And Bill's Teleporter. Flip a coin. If heads, draw 4 cards. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's okay. Pretty good. So a slightly better Bill, but 50-50. Shh. I'm drained and defeated. Water! Shh. I'll open the doors. Water! Shh. Doors open. Shh. Advance. Thanks for the good time. Ooh, hello. Hello, ma'am. What a nice arena you've got here. Alright, what's your deal? Hi there. I'm Brooke, the leader of Team GR's Water Fortress. And I imagine you're Stevie, the one famed for defying Team GR. And you here, or are you here to claim the GR water coin from me? The process is exactly the same as the other Team GR Fortress leaders. If you can beat me in a card battle, you'll win the water coin you seek. There's so much water here for my adorable water Pokemon. Because of it, water Pokemon pay 1 less energy cost to retreat here. Oh, that's it? Okay, that's not terrible. 3 energy cards become 2, 2 energy cards become 1, etc., etc. Understand? If you've got it, let's fight. That's all? Okay, that's not terrible. Once again, I don't have to change anything in my deck. I appreciate that this place did not require me to alter my deck too much. Sure. Just like the other leaders, we'll use 6 prize cards. Water Stream deck. Yeah, sure. Running Water. For the duration of this battle, Water-type Pokemon pay 1 less energy card to retreat. That's not bad. I think we should still be okay. Hopefully. Eevee, Tentacool, and Bill. I think I'll put Tentacool out there first. Oops. And then just hope for the best. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't going to go first. I just had a feeling. Lapras? Oh, great. Uh-huh. Lapras, eh? Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, if your only requirement is that water Pokemon require 1 less energy, I could feasibly just fight you with an electric deck. I don't even have to use my water deck against you. Bill. Drew into another Bill. Bill. Well, I'm loaded on water energy, at least. Not great, though. Not great. I think Tentacool's not going to make it out of that, yeah. I didn't think so. There's Magikarp, okay. Alright. Since I know Eevee's not gonna last very long, I think I'd better just get it ready. My, Magikarp. Pokemon Trader. Trade one of your basic Pokemon or evolution cards in your hand for one of your basic Pokemon or evolution cards from your deck. Articuno is returned and you want Dark Star. Okay. Oh dear. And you're going for Confuse Ray. Not Water Gun. Okay. Tauros. Okay. At least we have stuff. At least we have backup. I think it's actually better to not attack. Got your Dark Starmie out. Eevee's been eliminated. Okay. I think Magikarp's good enough to get going. Third Bill. Gust of Winds. Okay, Gust of Wind is helpful. What else do you have on your field? Other Lapras with no energy and Starmie. Alright, then you know what? Just so you don't retaliate too much against me. Rapid Evolution. Please don't let Gyarados be in my prize pile, thank God. Good. Articuno's on the bench. Okay. Now I just gotta do some wailing. And we'll get Tauros ready to go in case something happens. Just gotta blast with Dragon Rage. Ooh, put a double colorless on Articuno, huh? Ugh. That's scary. That's scary. That's pretty scary. Ooh, you put your other Lapras out. That's pretty smart, I guess. Another Articuno. Okay, getting a little bit dangerous here. Ooh, Vaporeon. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think I'd rather just get damage on you. Well, at the very least, I can at least take out both of her beefy Laprases, I guess. Oh, never mind, you have plus power. But you already put an energy on a Pokemon, so Gyarados will still live by 1? Yeah. Well, at least Gyarados took out both of her Laprases, but it is definitely not going to live next turn. Okay. Oh, nice. Energy removal. That's actually a good get. That's a good get. Oh, and this Articuno can't do anything unless it has another water energy or two, right? Yeah, you sent this in here to stall. Fine by me. Fine by me. You sent this Articuno in here to die. And then you put your Staryu in, which means Staryu's gonna kill my Gyarados. And that's fine. Gyarados did its job. Tauros. Yeah. Probably better. Okay. Rampage is only gonna do 20, right? I don't. Tauros isn't damaged right now. Yeah. Okay, so it's better just to stop here. I just tend to mix up your abilities. In a way, it's almost better if Staryu actually did get a hit or two on Tauros, just to beef up his Rampage. Although I kind of do wish I had at least one more energy on me. Okay. Would it be ideal to use energy removal? You know what? Yeah. I think I will. Well, yeah, I think I better because I'm a little concerned about that Articuno over there. Get rid of that double colorless. Professor Oak, good. Good get, good get, good get. Another Articuno. My god. You think you got enough over there? You think you got enough Articunos over there? You know what? I think I better Professor Oak here. I'm gonna Professor Oak here. Getting a little worried about my team here. Full heal. Dark Gyarados, Staryu, Lickitung, and Dark Starmie. We have some moves here. Energy Search for a water. I didn't put an energy out yet, did I? No, I did not. Good. Rampage adds 10 more, so I could do 40. But... well, I have a full heal. I guess I'll do the 40. Don't get confused. Nice. Cool. And he didn't do anything. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Dark Starmie out there. My Dark Starmie. Okay, we can take out our Articuno. Might get confused in the process. No, not. Awesome. Took out our Articuno. We have gained a momentary lead. Here comes her Starmie. A little concerned about that. How do you work again? Flip a coin of heads, choose one or two. The number is random of your opponent's Pokemon. This attack has 20 to each of them. but she missed. So she didn't do anything. Great. I still have Dark Gyarados, too. And you know what? Might be better just to get you ready, too. Go for the Rampage. Hey, if you're not getting confused, it works for me. Works for me. She got a Seeking now. And she switched out for Staryu. Okay. Your call. Dark Gyarados ready. And I guess I'll put Dark Lord Portal out. I'm just gonna not wait. Why would you do that? You're gonna lose Staryu. Because my Rampage will do 40. Why would you do that? That was a very dumb move of you. I didn't even get confused either, so that was a very dumb move. You just lost your Staryu. And I draw a prize pile. That was a very dumb move. Why'd you do that? And you sent out Seeking. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, you got plus power. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, Tauros ain't gonna make it. I was gonna say, Tauros could survive one hit and then super rampage it, but that plus power is gonna take out my Tauros. Well, we almost survived. Well, if I can just take out one more of her Pokemon, then we're good. Vaporeon. Okay, good. Dark Gyarados is ready. Water gun. Okay. Just need to survive. Just need to survive this. I have a feeling I'm going to attack and you're going to retreat. Alright, I think we're in a good position. We're in a good position right now. This duel kind of started off scary, but I think we might have pulled this through. And you switched to Starmie again. Mr. Fuji. Choose a Pokemon on your bench, shuffle it, and any of your cards into your deck. And put Seeking and all of it back. Okay. Whatever you say. Interesting choices. Now that I put that water energy on Vaporeon, your water gun's gonna be able to do 40, right? Isn't this just a win? I think I'm just gonna win right here, right? Vaporeon, get him. Yeah, I win. It's over. Started off scary, but honestly kinda turned around by the end of it. Wah! The rumors were true. You really are one tough cookie. Thank you. Dark Dug Trio, War Portal, Magmar, Max Revive. That's cool. Max Revive. I think I actually already have one of those. Nothing very special there. Okay. And another one. Thinking this one that's new. That's different. Devolution Spray. Choose one of your own Pokemon in play in a stage of evolution. Discard all evolution cards of that stage or higher attached to that Pokemon. That Pokemon is no longer afflicted with a status condition. Just as if you would evolve it. Interesting. Ammonite, Dark Muck, Potion Energy, and that's about it. And I will now happily present you with the GR Water Coin. Here you go. You've earned it. It's a Psyduck card coin, yay. Sweet. It looks like you still don't have the GR Fire coin. Before you may enter the GR Fighting Fortress, you'll need to win that. I suppose your next destination is the GR Fire Fortress, then. I suppose it is. Whether or not I want to tackle that tonight, I'm not sure. This is getting kind of late. Screw you, Cody. go ahead and save again here, just to be on the safe side. Please don't have Ronald appear. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Please don't fight me. I don't really feel like dueling you right now. Hey, Stevie, come here. Be thankful I'm not really part of Team GR. It's me, Ronald. I know. You told us earlier. I know who you are. Is that coin you have the GR water coin? Cool, but you need another coin to enter the GR Fighting Fortress. If I'm not mistaken, that coin is the GR Fire coin. The GR Fighting Fortress seems to be a much larger fort than this. It's been a while since we met, though, Stevie. I'm here to see if you can get... I'm here to see if you've been getting stronger like I've been. Let's have a 6-prize card duel win, and I'll give you a cool card. If I lose this, I'm going to reset until I win, because I think this is the duel where he gives you the card that he would have given you, that I would have gotten the first time I fought you, so I could have had 2 copies of this card, but I only really need 1. And I want that card. So if I don't win here, I'm going to reset. I need to beat you. I need to freaking beat you. I don't know if this deck that I have is going to be good enough to beat you, but we're going to try. I don't really feel like fighting you right now, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Ugh, oops, all Magikarp. Well, actually, since I have Professor Oak in my hands, that's not terrible, actually. It's not terrible. But of course I don't get to go first, because why would I? Because why would I? You peeled into a bill, fuck you. Kangaskhan, Okay. I have 3 Magikarp, so it's okay. This first Magikarp is basically just gonna be there to die. I'm gonna set up one of my other ones. And, we're gonna go ahead and Professor Oak right away. Because I need some water energies. Or at least energy searches, which will be good enough for me. Oops. Yeah, I already put one out. And we may as well fill up our bench, too. Good stuff. What I put out here? Magikarp, Taurus, Jigglypuff. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that'll do. Oh, Jolteon, huh? Double kick. Well, this Magikarp is very dead. That's not good. That's not good. Jolteon. Let's get Tauros out there, then. Uh-oh. That Jolteon actually could be a problem. Stun Needle. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. Don't paralyze me, even though it doesn't really matter. Actually, it doesn't really matter because I don't have any energy anyway. Boy, that's not good. Okay. I still have an idea. We're very much stalling. That Jolteon is very dangerous. That Jolteon is super dangerous for this deck. We're not going to send out Magikarp yet. I'm going to send out Jigglypuff. Bill, thank God. Another Bill, which I will definitely use. Plus power. Yes. Okay. So what we're gonna do. Go to sleep. And, you know, Sleepy Betty buy time. Good. Sleepy Betty buy time. Discard a card from your hand in order to play this card. Your opponent shuffles his or her hand into their deck and then draw 4 cards. Okay, fine. Were any of the 4 cards that I drew nice, though, at least? Stay asleep. Damn. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. We're gonna retreat. Jigglypuff. Put Magikarp out there. Defender. I didn't put a water energy out yet, did I? No, I didn't. Set up Jigglypuff again. In case I need to hypnotize with it. Put Squirtle on the bench. Professor Oak. Throw everything away. Get a better hand. Maybe something to help me out here. Energy removal. And my other bill. It's gonna cool... Okay. I think we're pretty good. And I think we will Rapid Evolution. So even if Jolteon is able to hit me here, I can survive at least a hit. Just kind of hoping that wouldn't paralyze me. But at least I only took 10 in there. Okay. He's gonna energy removal Jolteon here. Get rid of your double colorless energy. And maybe start beefing up some of our other boys here. Maybe? Should I actually? Maybe star you. That's the best I can do. Don't. Oh, good. Well, at least I'm not paralyzed. Oh, that doesn't... That's... Wait, what? I thought I was weak to electricity. Oh, no, you're weak to grass. Oh, I was worried about nothing. I thought you were weak to electricity. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's way better then. Okay, never mind. I thought you were weak to electricity. Never mind then. Dragon Rage. If I can just get past this Jolteon... Oh my god, he built again. If I can just get past this Jolteon, we might be alright. Super Scoop up. Oh, I failed though. Thank god. Hit 2? And then he pulled out Kangaskhan. I think I'm gonna live by 1. Suck dick, dude. I don't have any more energy removal because I just used it, didn't I? Okay. Maybe I can... Take an energy... Oh, I only have 3, right? Okay, never mind. I was gonna Bubble Beam you to maybe paralyze you, but... Alright. Oh, great. Great! Something tells me we're gonna be resetting this. Something tells me this is going to be a reset. Because I don't want to lose this fight. Or rather, I want the card that he gives you, so... Something tells me we're gonna be resetting this one. I just have a funny feeling. Are both my Gyarados in the discard pile now? Yeah, they are. Cool, so basically the rest of my Magikarps are now worthless. I think it's better just to... I was gonna think about putting him to sleep, but I think at this juncture it's better just to hit him. Hitmonlee? Oh my god, yeah, we're fucking dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Or maybe Jigglypuff can live by 20. Wartortle. Okay. I really wish I had a Blastoise, but that's at least the better Wartortle. I can take out one of his Pokemon. Hitmonlee, how bad are you? Double kick. Heads? Of course. Yeah, of course. Bill. Okay. Switch. Does Wartortle need? Oh, he's already good? Okay. Everybody else is already done what they've done. I guess I'll put Magikarp on the field. Not that it matters. Well, I just have to hope that Wartortle lives then. And he switched to Jolteon. Wartortle will live by 3, sorry, my math is wrong. Okay. We are in what's called the danger zone. Well, they can paralyze, right? I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Attack. Not so much for other Wartortle. Yeah, I think we're gonna be resetting this one. Methinks we're gonna be resetting this one. Because I don't want to lose this fight. I don't want to lose both Ronald fights. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that, by the way. Yeah, that's game. Yeah. Nope, we are resetting. We're resetting. I don't accept that. I do not accept that. Nope. 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 I don't accept that. I have to beat you this time because I want that freaking card that you have. I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure that you don't get that card anyplace else unless you do use Card Pop or whatever it is, and you can use Card Pop, so. Yeah, no. The power was turned off during a card battle. A backup save file was created during the last turn of that battle. Choose continue duel if you would like. I don't want to continue duel. I just want to go back to the past save data. Yeah, I don't want to do that duel. Okay. Okay, well now that I've seen what kind of deck that is, maybe make a new deck that's better suited for it. Which I think I'm going to do right now. Okay, so you had Jolteon in there. I don't have any fighting Pokemon. Do I? Oh no, I do. I have, quite a few fighting Pokemon, actually. What else did you have? Hitmonlee, Kangaskhan, Eevees, the, okay. Maybe try to structure it around a more fighting style. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Alright, Geodude, Graveler, Bone Toss. Yeah, I think the idea is to maybe get some good fighters in there, some good speedy fighters. Bluesky. Diglett. Again, Doug Trio, sure. How about Sand Slash and Sandshrew? Why not? Alright, I'm pretty sure oh yeah, I've got plenty of fighting energy. I've got plenty of that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and make that good to go. Throw in a couple of decent big boys, I guess. Tauros, I think, is fine. Hungry Snorlax, sure. Chansey. Jigglypuff. I always find Jigglypuff to be kind of reliable. Maybe just some other Pokemon that doesn't really matter what kind of other energy you put on them. Oh, actually, we need some trainer cards in here, too. Energy removal. Energy search. 2 Professor Oaks. 4 Bills. Couple of plus power. Actually, you know what? Maybe 2 plus powers for this type of deck. Go like balls to the wall. A couple of potions in there. Would 3 Professor Oaks be too excessive? Yeah, maybe. Might be too excessive. Gust of Winds. Actually, maybe just... yeah. 2 of each. Switch. And then maybe other Pokemon that are good, like neutrals. Farfetch'd. Lickitung. Dodo and Dodrio? Sure. Dumb Ronald. Dumb Ronald deck. There. Good enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta switch it. Select it. Save. Okay. Let's try this one. Let's see if that's better. I don't want to lose this duel too. I lost the first duel against Ronald. I don't want to lose this one. I don't want to accept losing this one. You are a piece of shit. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Farfetch can resist most fighting types, right? Okay. Maybe I'll send Farfetch'd in there first. Get Sandshrew, Dodo, and Mankey all out there. Too bad I didn't get Machop. Nice. Defender... Oh, perfect. Hitmonlee. Oh, damn, Hitmonlee. Hey. Oh, you're only weak to Psychic. Oh, I thought you would be weak to Flying. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I could get my first attack off on you, then I could at least do a lot of damage right off the bat. Heads? Fuck! Figures. Figures. Freaking figures. At least Farfetch'd can resist. So I can start beefing up Farfetch'd a little bit. What do you have? Okay. if you're not going to attack now, you're not going to attack at all, so... You can only use Leak Slap once, right? Yeah, you can't use the attack again. Okay. That's it, then. Okay, so this should only be 10? Oh, I didn't get any damage. Okay, so you were just hoping to get something off on me. Okay, good. Alright, then we're actually in a pretty good spot against you. Bonk. I knew Farfetch would be my savior. Kangaskhan, of course. And you retreat with the Kangaskhan. And you're gonna fetch. Fine. It gives me time to build. Sandshrew, I guess. Okay. 2 more turns and I can at least take out this Kangaskhan. I don't think they'll have enough Hitmonchan. Yeah, so you got a lot of fighting Pokemon. Farfetch should be able to survive most of this then, as long as Kangaskhan doesn't do anything to Dodrio. Okay. How do we do that? Retreat Aid. As long as Dodrio's benched, pay, one less energy to retreat your active Pokemon. Oh, nice. Oh, it's not bad, actually. That's actually a pretty good effect for Dodrio. Cool. Imagine Farfetch'd is the one thing to stop Ronald. Ronald can't stop the Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd just be too strong. Alright, well, Farfetch just single-handedly took out Kangaskhan. Ah, boy. Yeah. Focus energy. During your next turn, Vaporeon's bite attack is doubled. Uh-oh. How much is that? Well, let's get Dodrio ready. How much is that bite? Oh, Farfetch'd is very dead next turn. Farfetch'd is very dead next turn. Unless... Defender. Maybe Farfetch can survive one more turn. And Farfetch can still take down Vaporeon. You focused energy again, and didn't attack me. Why? You could have done some damage. I'm gonna take out your dude. Your Vaporeon's done for. Why didn't you attack me? You could have at least done some damage. And I just got energy removal. You're dumb. Farfetch'd is gonna be your undoing. You may draw up to 5 cards, and your opponent may draw up to 5 cards. Your turn is over. Now you don't get to attack. You may draw up to 5 cards. Why would you want me to draw 5 cards? I will. Oh no, it's for him. Oh, I could have chosen. Oh no, we both. Okay, we both do. Okay, I see what's happening. But the turn is over. Sure. I don't know what their plan was, but I now have the means to get Machop ready to go. And energy removal. How do you work Hitmonchan? Special Punch. So at most I'll only be getting like 10 damage. What's the rest of your field like? Actually, it's probably better just to energy remove your Hitmonchan. Since that's clearly the more dangerous choice there. And I can plus power you on my next turn and knock out your Hitmonchan. If I could clean sweep Ronald with Farfetch, that'd be glorious. That'd be glorious. You deserve that. And there goes my hand. Clever. Dunking my entire hand for that. Okay. Clever. Still got a plus power, though. Chansey, Dark Dog Trio. Alright, well, we'll plus power Farfetch so we can take out Hitmonchan. And I guess put Hungry Snake. Nope, no, the bench is full. Never mind. Put Fighting Energy on Machop. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that since both of my Machokes went to the grave. Never mind. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. I got Hitmonchan. Got my Bill. Good. All you got is a Ditto. Okay, now they have something that can actually damage my Farfetch'd. And I got a potion. Okay, everything's working out. Everything's turning up aces for this one, at least. Sandslash, there you are. There you are. Fighting Energy will put you on Mankey. Okay. This is looking a little better. I would love it if I could just clean sweep this guy with Farfetch'd. Bonk. Just pot smash you. Double colorless energy. Another Vapor. Oh god, another Vaporeon. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got your second Vaporeon out. Yeah. I gotta hand it to the AI in this game. They don't hold back. They sure do not hold back. Good enough, I guess. Alright, well, it looks like we're not gonna have the dream. Or could we? Could we still have the dream? Well, maybe not, but I can do this. Alright. You did your work, Farfetch'd. Bonk. You're gonna get knocked out by Vaporeon next turn, but it's okay, buddy. You did your duty. You did your duty, Farfetch'd. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, buddy. Good job. You took out 5 of Ronald's Pokemon. That was basically like watching, what was it, Tobias beat up Ash with his Darkrai. That was almost the equivalent of that. Okay. Now. Dodrio? Oh, I do have another Machoke in my deck. Okay, good. At least the energy wasn't in vain. At least it was not in vain. And we'll put Hungry Snorlax. Yeah, Hungry Snorlax on there. Just for whatever. Rage. Actually, Rage does more if you have more damage on you, right? Plus power. Is that how Rage works? I only need to take out one more of his Pokemon, so I'm in a overall good spot. How does Rage work again? As long as Dodrio... No, that's not it. It does 10 damage plus 10 more damage for each damage count on his Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Oh. Wait, if it's 10 plus 4... Oh, it's 50. Oh, Dodrio can just win with Rage here, I think. Which is fitting, because Rage is what I feel for some of my opponents tonight. So, you know what? A very fitting way to go. I'll be taking my last prize, which is Professor Oak. Good to see you, sir. That is more along the lines of how we go about this. I feel doubly good about this because not only did I beat you with another deck that I made in like 5 seconds. So I feel a little bit better about that. It seems like you've gained a lot of experience fighting Team ZR. Alright, a promise is a promise. Take the special card. Please be Super Energy Retrieval. Please let me be right about this. That's not Super Energy Retrieval either. Am I just not going to get that card? Am I really just not going to get that card? Did the guide that I looked up lie to me? I mean, it's a new card. Promotional card computer error. How does this work? You may draw up to 5 cards. Oh no, this is the one that he used on me earlier. You may draw up to 5 cards, and your opponent may draw up to 5 cards. Oh. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. Like, actually, for an early game card, if you get this on your first draw, that's a good card, but otherwise, not really. How you use that card is entirely up to you. Anyway, I'm gonna go get stronger. Fight on, Stevie. Am I just boned from getting super energy retrieval? Am I just never gonna get that now? I kind of hate that in the old Pokemon trading card games where if you don't win or get to a certain requirement of some sort, timed event or whatever, you just miss out on it forever. Missable stuff in video games suck. I would like to just say that emphatically, is that missable stuff in video games suck a lot. Alright, well, the next stop is Fire Fortress, but I'm not sure if I want to do that tonight. I'm not sure if I want to just stop right here for tonight. It seems like most people in the chat have either tuned out or fallen asleep, and it is getting kind of late. So I think what I might do is I might just open the door, see what we're dealing with for next time. Maybe check the room next door just to see what they have, and then maybe for the next time. Actually, you know what we could do? I could see what the next battle is and maybe set up the deck requirements for that one, so that way, when we continue this on Friday, I don't have to build a deck right away, because I'm assuming I'm going to have to build something from scratch now. So why don't we do that? Why don't we see what we're dealing with here first, and then we'll set it up, and then maybe we'll start doing this one on Friday. Thank you for visiting. This is Team GR's Fire Fortress. Allow me to tell you about your opponent and explain the rules. The leader of the GR Fire Fortress is a man named Bernard. In order to fight him, you must first defeat 3 GR Fortress members. And, okay, it's all the same stuff. Okay. 3 this time. A lot of fire in here. This seems very unsafe. Team GR is strong. Team GR is right. If you want to win the game, only use your cards to fight. Or so says their propaganda. I'm not so sure it's really true. I think I'm still focused on simply collecting cards, though. My personal motto is, do whatever your personality enjoys. Or do whatever you personally enjoy. Excuse me. Yeah. That's a nice motto. Just don't tell Team GR I don't believe in their ideals. I don't need them shoving more propaganda down my throat. You just described American politics in a nutshell. You just absolutely described American politics in a nutshell. I'm known not as Team GR's Mystery, but Team GR's Mr. G. But anyway, I'm not quite up to the times with you youngins. I can't even put together a proper deck without trading first. Would you be so kind as to help me? I require but a single card. You're a member of Team GR, are you not? No. You wouldn't happen to have an extra Dark Charizard, would you? Dark Charizard? I've been gifted 2 subscriptions to 2 different channels that I'm following. That's at least nice, I guess. Do I have a Dark Charizard? I'll gladly exchange this Charizard level 76 for one. How about it? Do I? I don't have it, okay. I think I do have a Charizard, just not that one. Yeah, dark version, okay. Don't have it. Sorry, dude. Okay, let's at least see what we're dealing with in the next room. What's your requirement? Just a moment, please. I'm trying to concoct a new recipe. Okay, so if I mix in a pinch of ginger now... Oh, I should stop and think this over first. I'm Jess, a member of Team GR. Bernard has given me orders to improve my cooking skills. Oh. You don't have any requirements. You just want to duel straight up. Cool. That saves me a lot of time, then. I can go back to my wet deck, probably. My dumb bottle deck. Okay. Never mind. I thought for sure this person was going to ask me for, like, a special requirement to deck build to duel you. I guess I don't need to then. Then I guess we're all set here. I guess I don't need to do anything else. I guess we will go ahead and save. And I think I'll just continue this on Friday. I think we will continue where we left off with this on Friday. For anybody who was at least lurking or at least having the stream up, tuning in, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I don't think we're going to raid out tonight. Doesn't seem like a raidable kind of night. But, yeah, we'll see how things go for tomorrow. I've had people say that they maybe want to play more chat commands again. I don't know if we're going to start with it tomorrow or maybe do it later. But we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. But, yeah. Thank you to Mandalore for your raid, and also your resub. Just my phone. And, Reese, thank you for your raid as well. And, that's all that happened today. Alright. That's gonna do it for me. We will catch up with more Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 on Friday, where we continue with taking on the GR Island. I knew that this was mostly going to be like the crux of this playthrough. I knew that the whole stuff that we did on Monday, that was just like the beginning bit. I knew that was getting through that in one stream was my main goal, and we accomplished that. I figured we'd at least get to like the second third or half of the GR Island today. So I'm at least glad that we got that far. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. We're gonna bow on out of here. And you can enjoy this music while we say goodbye. So, if you go outside in a public venue, and it's crowded and condensed, wear a mask if you can. Just be smart and safe about your health. Be health conscious. And if you have any close friends or family members, or pets, that you love dearly, give them a hug or cuddle. Tell them how much you love them. It's very important that you do that. Thank you, Jopo. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate you having stream up. I know that there are some of you out there lurking, even if you're not chatting up a storm. I do notice you. I do see you. Thank you for having my stream up. Appreciate it. And we will see you tomorrow for another edition of Community Game Night, and Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 will continue on Friday. Because I am having a good time. Despite my frustrations with some of the battles, I actually am having a good time with this one. I am enjoying myself with this game a lot. I am very much enjoying this game. Alright, much love, take care. See you later, bye-bye.